to go.
And we are live on my end. Just make sure a couple of other things are running. Ooh.
Yeah, I can see how that would help.
Alright, so thank you everyone for coming to the 86th session of Into the Wildlands and the last session for this year of 2022, because next Sunday I will be taking a break. Anyway, putting that aside, quick recap. The party continued their way to Rashakhan, and they meet old faces, along with a bunch of, Walking Dead people, as they immediately decide to kill off a bunch of red foxes, spared one conscript member, and found one of the officers that, well, as I said, a familiar face, but this was not a friendly one for a certain Arizel, and they captured him after beating him senseless and taking off all of his gear and making sure that his spare heart did not blow up on them. Along the way also, they had conversations with each other before this entire insanity had pulled in. And now, I believe we're about to have an interrogation session. So, before this commences, I will say now to any all viewers from both my end and Jeebus's end, this is definitely high M-rated content, mature content. Audience, please. So do be aware that there will be things that might be disturbing. So if such elements are disturbing to you, please turn your headphones off, switch to another station and whatnot, and come back maybe in 20-30 minutes. But if not, I will do my best and just do a lot of fade to blacks. Now, I believe our group have a prisoner, and I forgot to put him back on the map. Who has been beaten, tied, and left, basically butt naked. And let's just place him right over here.
Kerm is also not on the map.
He is actually on the map. He's right there. He is.
Oh, that's Kerm, Mitt. I'm talking about Kerm, my baby.
Oh, Kerr. Yes. Your
Kerr, not Kurt.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Mitt's another child.
Could be, yeah.
How did you know?
I can't wait till we meet T next, and then K.
Or yeah. Just T.
Or
Yes.
Or it.
There we go. I had accidentally forgotten that little detail, as the gang also met one of Kermit's children, Kerr.
Yep.
I think it's a child. That's definitely an offspring.
And he counts as a mailbox as well. I sent a letter.
That he did.
We just got a letter.
But,
my wife, No, I'm not even going to go there. I was going to say something. What? Anyway.
And this individual is currently under their custody, which also familiar faces is Jandi and Zoula. They are currently resting as they were fighting some red foxes as well. And to add for the final bit of the recap was that Syndra did contact a certain Ludwig in Rashakhan, and getting a better idea that this guy is probably he's probably not human, considering the way he was growling at everyone, or at least through the message, and holding back a lot of repressed anger. So,
First things first, Jared is terrified to be even close to this guy because of the offshoot of just a menace he sees around the women. So, he'd be not the closest person to this man.
Yeah, so let me just put in a little bit of a dark tone metalies here because things are about to get a little bit bad for Mr. Maroon. And let me just move that there.
Oh no. I pressed watch together, but I forgot that I was on roll 20. So I just exited it out. That's okay.
Okay, so right now, I believe Mr. Marin is now currently missing a nice golden tooth that Tyrion plucked out of him.
That was for me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Miser, you forgot one other person in this whole map. You forgot the Winter Court torturer.
Oh, yes, thank you for reminding me that. Man, it's just... This was one busy week. I completely forgot a lot of things.
Yeah, no worries, man. I figured, because she's the one who technically froze him to help Cinder do what she was doing, so it'd be...
Yes. Yeah, she gave him brain freeze. He doesn't like her at all.
Shocker.
Yes. Special friend torturer joining in on the session is a Gulka, who apparently has been having a little bit too much of the dragon blood soup potion drinks and the like. Now, let me just turn that off. So, oh, by the way, Arizel and Syndra, since you guys are going to be doing this, I will need investigation from Arizel, but also Arcana from Syndra, and I will let you know why. Oh.
Not 12.
Damn!
Jesus.
Okay.
That's a good
I
start for
see.
the session.
Right?
No.
The clown.
Syndra smells magic.
Okay.
Oh god, sorry, it's not far
Got some
behind
new,
you.
got some new senses there.
I mean, this is definitely a personal situation for these two, so I'm just gonna zoom in a little bit more to you guys because if anyone else wants to join, I will just move the I'm gonna move this little group over a little bit over here, just so you don't disturb the poor NPCs. I mean, they've seen their share of bloody things, but this is downright torture. So
I was almost gonna ask if we could get Lehman's tiny hut going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lehman's torture hut.
It literally will be
Yes, we can.
awesome.
Lehman's torture hut.
You guys need a tiny
Just
woman with
leave-
a hammer to break his fucking knees. She's gonna join you.
yes,
boy.
Helena has absolutely no qualms about breaking knees.
Break them over and over and over again.
It's
Well.
Lehman's torture hut, but it's just like there's daggers and all kinds of like torture devices just hanging on there. Just
So-
great.
You guys want
Cinder goes behind a bush, comes back wearing pants and a leather apron.
Why does this sound like a fucking Silent Hill scene?
It probably is.
Wait, like just pants and a leather apron?
Yeah, nothing else.
Oh my god!
Nails and wooden chairs.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna roll this. This guy, unfortunately, is not that smart either, or rather, he's not that wise.
I was gonna say, he's probably smart enough.
You guys
He's
mind
smart.
bringing Kerr in there? I want him to learn the ways of torture.
No, he'll actually
No.
eat him.
Hold on. That was
And
on,
I will be
that,
pissed.
that was
Oh,
on
that's a
private.
no-go.
Let me just do that on public now.
Like, legitimately, I don't mean to be mean, but I do think Kerr will actually eat him, so it kind of makes most of everything moot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll for Kerr. Kerr's kind of just lollylagging
Look at
around.
his daddy.
Yeah, well, he's calling you his mom, so
Yeah.
take that as you will. Anyway, Maroon, as he looks at his will-be torturers, kind of just laughs. consider he's butt naked. And first we're going to go with Arizel's investigation. You check him very carefully. You notice that there's some very lightly covered patches of skin over other parts of his body.
Like... Okay.
The best way I can explain it is like it was purposely skin graft on the table.
Okay, cool.
And that's where Syndra, your Arcana, is going to kick in on this one, but you suspect that maybe he has something written under those skin grafts.
Is he currently awake or unconscious?
Oh, he's wide awake. He's just... Well, he is trying very hard to shake off Golka off of his head, as Golka keeps poking at his head. Like, this one feels funny on the head here.
Cinder takes out her knife. Well, might as well find gaps. And she
Ari
will
will
start
also.
removing one of those patches.
Ari will do the same to the other side.
Okay, so you will both, so it's going to be Syndra, so you will have... I'll give you either nature or survival at advantage since Ari's helping you.
Okay, definitely gonna be a nature. 19.
Yes, so as you peel it off, it is definitely one of those, it is definitely finally sewed in, but again, Arizel noticed it. There is definitely some very familiar rune markings on it. The ones that were on the conscript, but these look a little bit more embellished.
Would Ari recognize any of this? Or is this...
You may roll me a history, just a flat history.
Okay. Nope.
Are these the kind that would allow him to blow himself up, or...
Going with your nat 20, right now, due to the fact that his mouth is stuffed, you suspect that he needs a word incantation for them, but you suspect it might be something like that.
Well, might as well make sure and check each one of them.
And sure enough, there are, with the 21 investigation, you do spot that there's 3 more, totaling up to 4. And each one having a different, a similar core design, which looks like the dogs and the mouth, but they're much more embellished, more gravitas, if one would give it that.
Now, might as well do this.
Would Helena know anything about these?
Yes, she would. You can roll for her intelligence or arcana at advantage.
Let's see what would she be better at? Arcana advantage. Boop. What is
Okay.
this?
So, going with, so mixing the two together, Syndra and Helena realize that these runes are definitely the type of runes that, well, to Syndra, the rune, the name of it comes as Rune of Sacrifice. Helena recognizes that these runes are the type that are activated immediately by an incantation, either by someone of higher rank or themselves. as you figure this out too, Syndra, as you realize the only reason why he hasn't activated them yet is because his mouth is stuffed. And adding to it, it seems like he's laughing, or at least attempting to chuckle, while shaking his head vigorously to get Golka off of him.
Golka, darling, can you dismiss mental transmutations, speaking? So we can't speak to anybody outside of us?
No, I don't excel in those kinds of things. Unless you mean to shut him up, yes, but I'm not that precise. Also, adding to the to your knowledge, Syndra, because you use identify. What these runes do is that they rip the soul out of the body and send it to a destined location.
Syndra reaches into her pouch, the bag, pulls out a book. Do you have any interest in these, dear? And she shows the cover towards him.
Nikolai, well...
Yeah, it's Nicholas.
Yeah. I was just pausing because I gotta remember if I gotta roll for this guy. But he's going to see that book. And I'll just roll his history. Oh, it was not Jandi, but I was just gonna write something for Jandi. But Maron takes a look at that book, and I just need to roll one more thing. Yeah, makes sense. There's definitely a look of curiosity, and you all definitely hear muffling. You can probably guess some profanity within them, but Nikolai goes, well, they're not the true runes, so I wouldn't have to worry about comatose after eating, or food coma, I believe you flesh bags call it.
Well then, don't worry about hurting him. Enjoy yourself. As she starts leading her slowly, setting him towards one.
Alright. I need to roll this for good on Nikolai, and so it's going to be 4. The guy... Arizel, roll me a insight, as it looks like he is struggling.
Nicholas or Marin?
No, from Aaron. She's inciting Marin because he's making big movements.
Go ahead and re-roll that. Temporal shift left.
Okay. Let's see here. There it is. Blink. Okay. A bit better.
Okay. And I will will say this. You can't quite put your finger on it, but his movements seem a bit exaggerated.
Like an uncomfortable kind of thing, or it's just exaggerated?
He's exaggerating the uncomfortableness.
Okay.
So he's able to. So those being removed means that they're no longer active, correct?
Nope. They have just, you can clearly see which was one big tongue that comes out of, Nikolai. The runes are now gone. You just hear a somewhat dissatisfied burp from, Nikolai. Yes. Those types of runes were meant to burn the body and send the soul in some direction.
I know right where it's going.
I can guess a cloning facility, but he doesn't seem to be a wizard.
Ooh, he had a cloning jar.
No, that's the odd part. I was gonna roll this for Nikolai, because, he's not exactly a dodo. So, you both can kind of see that the book making a very nice gesturing of expressions. So why does a body that doesn't have a soul have runes that need to take its soul somewhere?
This doesn't have a soul.
Yes, it's complicated.
Let me guess, he's a puppet and his soul is somewhere else and some other body ready to do something.
I unfortunately don't know, but there is something there. It is definitely a puppet. Could we crack his head open?
Probably after.
Tiny hammer gets raised.
I mean, if it's not really him, then it's kind of pointless to give a shit.
You hear him chuckling, as again he's still kind of shaking his head to get Gulka off of him, because at times she is sitting on top of his head and someone looks like he's giving him a brain freeze, that you do see some of the ice forming around his head.
Though, Nicholas, is there a connection to a soul?
If there is, it's not in this body.
Is there a way to pull it into this body?
I'm unsure. These things seem to go one way. And the embellishments were unnecessary. They do not seem to be of the arcane nature. The main rune itself, yes, but why would this person, thing, this meat bag, adds more to it? It's like you place the number 2 and then all of a sudden you decide to design the number 2 to look better than being a 2.
Tune in.
Are you done brutalizing the man, or do you finally need me to read his thoughts?
Yes.
We haven't fully started.
Go. I want to know where his soul is so we don't have to fuck with him again.
Alright.
Does it
Yeah,
help
we'll
if he's
walk
under
in.
duress?
Well, I don't think it would hurt.
Kermit, can I borrow your decanter of endless water, please?
Yes.
This is going to be funny now. All right.
You know what really sucks about having something wedged into your mouth that's made of cloth, Marion? Oh, what am I kidding? Of course you do. You've done this to 100 people, probably. You'll see, this thing has that right setting for this, and just a nice, gentle pour. As she starts waterboarding his ass.
Okay, so Tyrion, I need you to roll me an insight at advantage because you're in this guy's mind.
That's a solid 13.
All right. Wow, someone's having fun with their horns outside. But anyway. As this progression is going with the water and waterboarding and everything, you realize, or rather, you feel something odd with this guy's mind now. Before you were able to at least poke at it a little bit. But now it seems to be aware of what you're doing as it is laughing. And you do hear something because it is talking to you. Do what you want with me and my body. No matter what you do to me, you can't make me break.
Oh, you see, that's funny. Yes, we might not be able to make you break, but we can make you break. And what we do to this is just be a precursor, and you'll notice whatever we know how to do. And don't think Cinder's going to use all of her fancy tricks. Trust me. She's been getting worse lately.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to have a gem dragon. Haven't seen your kind in who knows how long, decades.
Oh, you've seen my kind before.
I had the displeasure of
Well,
pissing
that's
off
what you
one.
should do with my kind.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course. It's not like your outcome's going to change at all if you tell me or not.
Those were the fun days. Well, no, they were the boring days. Taking orders from some bunch of higher-ups. Not until I had my freedom. Is there a marching band outside right now? There is. I was wondering, like, why am I here? If you guys hear it very softly, there's a marching band outside in my apartment right now.
No, not right now.
No, we don't hear anything, Mike. That's why I was like, wait, this is a weird thought process.
Yeah, I feel like that was a weird transition. It's like, there's a marching band outside, I have to go.
Yeah, no, that was that was off the table distraction. Anyway, yeah, so Marin's mind, it feels more oddly fortified and a tougher nut to crack this time around, Tyrion. The weirder part is it seems like he's freely communicating with you. And then he just adds, so, which one of these people...
The question really is...
which one of these people gone would hurt you guys the most?
Well, that's completely up to you. As an assassin, you should probably be able to figure out the most important people to this group. If you can't do that, you're not very good at your job.
Yeah. You see, I was supposed to get that manging dwarf and mermaid, since they were in our asses for a while. Hey, I like that elf that's outside there. Maybe I can get her number. Let me take a ride of that body, like this tiefling here did.
Oh, you could certainly try, but I believe Overeem will be a bit too difficult.
By the way, Syndra and Arizel, you notice that his eyes are focused on Tyrannin, but there is a feral madness to them in his eyes as he's just hard staring at Tyrannin. But you do see his eyes wander off elsewhere. And for brief as a moment, it seems like he looked at Arizel.
You know what? Maybe she might be a perfect person to bring in here right now. She does have a way with a person's emotions, and I think yours are a bit broken. To be honest, I think you have about as soul as a certain person in this group.
And you hear back in your mind, Tyrannin. Oh, you know nothing of the Red Fox.
No, I don't, and I really don't fucking care. You're worthless band of bandits who think they're doing something special. I'll look over to Syndra. Take one of his fingers. He's not being very cooperative.
Syndra sits there for a moment. I don't know. I don't think that's going to exactly work.
Right, well. Should I try to dig deeper then? Get around the annoying voices.
I mean, is he actually in there, or is it just something weird?
A piece of him, but it's not the whole thing, I believe.
Unless you can figure out a way to draw it in.
And I do have a sneaking suspicion he might be slightly behind a past trauma of mine as well, actually. But until that's confirmed, I'm going to stay neutral in this party. Unless you all have the fun.
You know what? We'll try something a little bit more aggressive before we start the other ones. Ari. Start counting piggies. As she reaches up, grabs him by the face, and...
Ow! Warn me! I'm in there!
It shouldn't have had any backlash, but okay.
I shall roll... Eesh.
And by that, Ari, if you do that, that means it starts breaking toes.
Yeah.
Just make that
Yeah, sure.
intelligence
Roll.
save. The body kind of shivers a bit, and it looks like he goes limp for a second, but you all see the eyes are looking at you all, and then there's this cocky grin on his face.
What did he think about in that instance? How did he save himself?
Oh, this hurts, Psych. Of course you're not gonna buy that, but come on. I've been through worse. I put this body way beyond its paces. You can't do anything to me that I haven't done already. Done to others, done to myself, and certainly to some dragons that were stupid enough to underestimate me. But I can't figure it out. Why is that you're in that weird dwarf form? And what the hell is that weird monstrosity that was following around the frog?
Oh, yes, you see. That's your final destination.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Because there are infinite possibilities of what you may have done to yourself. But I believe inside of that thing's gullet is more horrifying than anything any mortal can come up with. And the frog had sex with it.
I mean, if he bagged some weird tentacle thing, it's not really above my list of unusual things. As you ask that, Syndra, Nikolai just mentally speaks to you and you hear his voice. No, it seems like... How do I explain this? The body is definitely purged of a soul. That thing's being ridden by something else. I'd be a bit careful. I think the runes had already been used.
Did I hear that?
No, this is just a Syndra, from Nikolai, the book.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I was in earshot.
Syndra turns, grab Tiernan by the face,
Where?
looks him in the eyes. That kind of statement that says, disconnect, talk to me.
Yeah, I can do both.
In your head, it's Orcus, isn't it?
I was about
It's-
to have... somebody very twisted, yes. Not sure who, though. Should I ask him if his dick is pinned to his leg?
What's with Nicholas?
No, you can feel, both of you can feel the book thinking as the eyebrows are twitching a little bit. No, and again you hear the mental link as he just uses his own form of telepathy. I believe there is a soul in there, but it's not quite there. What were those things? I think I'm inclined with Gulka and the others just to crack his head open, but take safety measures just in case.
Wait, is he simulacrum?
I doubt it. No, if
He was bleeding earlier.
he is definitely of flesh and blood, but he's not bothered by his body being harmed.
When you say cracked open, I mean, you want it intact? The brain.
That's what I'm wondering. Is there a brain in there?
One way to find out. Syndra reaches into the bag, pulls out a leather roll.
Oh!
It's got some tools.
You see Marin looks somewhat interested in what you're pulling out. And if he had the words to speak about it because his mouth is stuffed, it almost seems like he's saying something.
Elka, keep his head still.
Oh, yes.
As she pulls out a freaking saw.
Mm.
Yeah, right above the eyebrow.
He looks like he's protesting on the nose side.
Cinder doesn't care. She's just literally like hacking off a tree limb. She just right there and just starts going around it real gentle like.
You can see he's thrashing a bit.
It's weird when your hobby is skirmish also. Cutting bow is just kind of a natural talent.
Arizel, can you make me an insight at advantage? Actually, everyone can roll me an insight, but Arizel has the advantage because she's been in the company of this individual much longer.
Interesting fact, there's not very many labs in this area.
Damn it. I don't know why it was autoed.
It's fine. For Kermit, you've seen humans wiggle like this before when they're about to take some severe punishment. Tyrannin, yeah, he wiggling. Looks like he's about to start panicking. Arizel, with your 16, you feel something is off, but you're not sure why. And, Syndra, because you are the closest one, you are doing the cutting. You realize that he's very subtly faking this. And in fact, he doesn't seem to be one bit bothered about your methods to his cranium. And there is because you rolled the 24 insight, there's a somewhat blank stare.
Okay, she keeps going.
Tyrannin will slowly walk behind him, and as Goku's holding him, just put 4 claws around his lower jaw and base of his skull, just to keep holding him there.
Who has the highest passive perception of you four? Kermit, Arizel, Syndra, and
That is
Tyrannin.
16.
15.
12.
11.
Okay, let me just look outside. Mavis, what are you doing? Mavis and Oberyn, what are you two doing as, you just saw Tyrannin enter the hut?
I'm minding my own business. This seems not my business thing, so I am tending to the bounce, and I'm chillaxing, and I guess waiting in case anybody needs help. But
I guess since Oberyn has never met the rest of like John D and stuff, she'd probably just introduce herself.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask which of you two have the highest passive perception, or rather, what is your passive perceptions?
She's probably higher. I have a 19.
I'm at 23 or 24. Let me double check. For some reason, I'm dumb and don't have my sheet up.
That's fine. I'll wait.
I know Mavis is higher than mine, but I also have a pretty high one as well.
23.
Okay. So. Well, he sucked on that. Alright. So. Before we continue on with what's going on in the hut of torture, let's move back just a little bit of time. About a good 15 minutes back. Oberyn and Mavis, especially Oberyn talking with John D and Zaula, who are now talking to, right now, Vestio, Nakali, and Darwin, because, well, dwarves will talk to dwarves with mineral stuff and goods. I'm just going to move them here, move them about. what does Obrina ask? Or rather, is there any particular questions you want to ask to Jandi and Zaula?
Nah, I think it'd be more so here. I'll do it, character. Hello, I have not introduced myself. I've been with the Fading Heart for a little bit now. Oberina Lassarin. She just kind of holds out her hand to both of them. I don't believe we have met before.
Jandi has a puzzled look on his face, shakes your hand courteously. Oberina Lassarin. No, wait. Your name sounds familiar. At least I feel like it is. You look over to Zaula. Doesn't she not sound like... Then Zaula's the one that's looking. Yeah, she... no. Other one, I think... I think she lost her arm. Did she?
Don't think too hard on it. It will be a lot harder to comprehend.
And you see Johnny kind of wiping off a bit of a bloody nose from with his thumb. Yeah, I do not understand, but lately, when I think of the Fading Heart, my kinsmen in a way, now that I've adopted them in my own way, it's like a face that I'm trying to remember, and every time I tried very hard to remember a face, my head hurts, and I get a bloody nose.
Like I said, this is not worth it.
Right, well, if you are a friend with the Fading Hearts, you are a friend to I, my wife, to the Murder Stones. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine. And she, like I said, she extends her hand out.
Yep, this time it's Zaula who shakes it, as Johnny already shook your hand before. And Mavis and Oberina, can you both roll me a perception?
Ah, boy. Alright, let's go. First roll of the night, let's roll that nat 1. I'm ready. Well, it's close enough.
Okay.
Too busy rubbing elbows.
Yeah. Mavis, by the hut, just around here, very briefly, you saw something scurry away. But the size of a rat. Maybe a little bigger.
Where did you say it was?
It was right by here.
Aha.
And it was running southward away from the group. As Tyrannin, Syndra, Arizel, and Kermit. Actually, Syndra, I do have a on the top table question to ask. Do you feel anything that leaves or enters the tiny hut?
By raw, it is only things that enter it that are allowed to enter it. So, I mean, I can post it by raw.
But what
That's
about
up to you.
Then let me ask this particular question. But what about things leaving?
By raw, no. But that's it depends on how
you know what?
rule this magic working.
It's your magic. I dare say you should have at least some sort of perimeter sense to it. I'll have you a perception at advantage because it is your spell.
When I use Detect Thoughts, I would be able to sense anything within a 30-foot radius of me that had an intelligence score above 4.
Yes. Okay. So with your with that, also with your Detect Thoughts, Tyrannin, you can roll me a perception, but it'll be normal.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so you're still detecting Maron's thoughts, except they're not in the body anymore. And Syndra, you just felt something leave your hut. And it was just a little bit after Helena did. As
Is it back to me?
yes, back to you. You just saw something scurry.
Okay. Could I shoot it?
You can certainly try.
Actually, no. Ra might change that in a weird way. I don't. I'm going to post it. That might change things because. Because it's creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast it, can move through it freely. So I don't know if the creature was there beforehand.
It was. I will say that on table now.
Okay.
So am I still shooting it?
Yes, please roll the attack.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Jesus
I don't. What the
Christ.
hell does? Oh, +2 for archery. Oh yeah. Duh. Hee hee.
Something's about to fucking explode.
No, it's not anomaly arrows. It's okay.
No, I mean like explode into a red mist.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Okay, that hits. Tyrannin, with your detect thoughts, the first thing you hear is like, "Ah, fucking bitch!"
Direction.
Yes. Did it stop? Did it keep going? Can I follow it?
It is still moving, but Tyrannin, you hear it coming from south of you. But it's the exact same thought process of Marin, whose body is kind of just sitting there.
So you guys see both the radar dishes perk up, turn south, and he just dives out and starts looking around.
I will also start going that direction since I tried to shoot him. Or, well, I didn't try. I shot him.
I saw where her arrow went.
I was like, yeah, can I see an arrow?
Yes, you saw arrow. You
Goes
see,
over the dome.
and you can roll me a perception advantage because she hit and did a lot of damage.
Because I'll keep it from going.
14.
Okay, so you do see what looks to be a trail of what looks to be like a bluish blood
Oh, why is it
and a
blue?
blood trail.
Babes, can you find that thing?
I could try. I just shot it.
Yeah, the arrow.
Fucking Marin, it's going that way, and I'm gonna point towards the blood trail.
Okay. Trying to think if I had anything.
You know what? Because I think this will help a little bit as I hear all this. Since I don't have to see I can just utter his name. I'm just gonna do that and see if the psychic lance can find him and restrain him, or at least knock him down.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this. So, Tyrannin, can you roll me another perception?
Yep.
Let me just roll, just in case there's no damage if he gets hit by something.
9.
What was it?
Well, the only thing you do hear, Tyrannin, is a laughing. And, Oberyn, you do feel like your spell hit, but it didn't quite hit.
Can I or Smiley see where this thing's gone?
Whereas, nope. Let me just see something. Smiley will have to roll me the perception. Oh, that's right. Today is the football game. I completely forgot about that. That's why everyone's partying outside. Nope.
I want a party.
Yeah.
Same.
So, Mavis, since you have the highest passive, roll me one more perception. Wow.
22.
You are brutally kicking his stealth right now. So you do see something scurrying just a little bit more further down, and is trying very hard to get to the trees.
is over there. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Again. Oh.
And Tyrion, because you got the detect thoughts on, you literally hear a more amount of string of profanity.
I'm hitting him. Keep doing it.
I'm gonna start running towards him too, to see if I could see him and get him.
Roll me, also, Tyrion, roll me a insight.
Both of us, or just Tyrion?
Tyrion, because he has detect thoughts.
8.
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Don't know how you guys expect me to roll well. You know who I am?
Only for
Yeah.
plot.
He just, all you definitely hear is like, oh, fresh body.
Ari, you better get out there.
I will turn around, yell, he's getting away!
Okay, well, I will start dashing towards where you guys have been shooting.
So, as you're getting to the location, you do see that very noticeable bright blue blood. Something that even you, Arizel, do not remember Marin ever bleeding that kind of blood. Considering all the sadistic stuff he has done to himself and to other people. Tyrion, how long does your detect thoughts last again?
A minute.
A minute, okay. Okay, roll me one perception advantage. You just hear kind of a mumbling grumble of, why isn't this working? What is this numbskull made of?
He's trying to take over a new body. Wait a fucking second. I'm gonna look this way. Does he look like he's having issues?
Oh my god.
Well, I'll give this to you. Bonnie just looks very confused. He's kind of running over to the commotion. There's definitely no glazed eyes or anything, and of course he's, again, walking over.
He wouldn't bleed.
No,
Yeah.
we're not shooting Bonnie. I think he's like
What?
some sort of mind worm.
Oh.
Wait, what? Why are you going to shoot me?
I don't even have a ranged weapon.
Did I miss something in the past 5 minutes?
Yes, you're stepping in a pool of blue blood. We're trying to find whatever's bleeding right now.
Where is the blood leading?
It's having issues getting into someone. Male.
I'm a
So-
master tracker.
So, you don't need to roll for this here, because you see the blood, and I'll just see if I can make the trail. You guys can see it. Can you guys see it, or is it... Hold on.
Yeah, we saw your arrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
because for some reason I just don't...
Miser.
Okay, so you go here,
This guy's running off of pure hatred and other bullshit. Can I use energy sense to try to find him?
You can certainly try.
What would I roll then?
It'll definitely be, I'll give you either choice of insight or perception. Arizel, as you're getting over there, I do need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fuck, okay.
17, Miser.
You actually sense ecstasy and thrill.
Oh, God.
Can I
Oh.
investigate?
Fuck
Can I-
yeah.
Oh, you just saved! Okay,
Holy shit.
okay, hold on. I'm just gonna roll this for a second. So I will tell you this right now. You took half of this. You just gonna take my word for it. But you just took 14 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and it felt like something was trying to invade your mind.
Oh,
Ouch.
yeah.
God damn it.
Can I see if I recognize the blood from, I don't know, things I've killed?
Unfortunately, it will be at disadvantage
Okay.
and a very high
What do I
DC.
roll?
It'll be nature or history.
That's it, your natural.
Quick question. Am I getting, like, where's the blood now? Is it still walking? Like, is it still trailing?
The grass is a bit high. Not too high, but unfortunately it's high enough to hide small,
Question.
scurry creatures around.
Question, Weiser.
Yes,
Is it blood?
it is blood.
So, can somebody have advantage on tracking this because that's his food?
Yes.
Oh,
that-
shit.
Oh my god,
Okay.
okay.
So, Syndra, through Smiley's eyes. Let me see, can I? No. There we go. You see something lurking very close to Arizel. And the words in your, well, actually no, it was only to Tyrion, but you do see something there.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck no.
That's like an intelligence
disturbing.
devourer, but smaller.
Jesus. Hermit, run.
Hermit
God,
doesn't have
Smiley went to
intelligence. It
attack.
wouldn't eat him.
That wasn't an advantage, but that's still a 20.
Okay.
Dang.
So let me just switch him now to,
Smiley just lunges off of the. where he's-
That has to be fucking terrifying.
so I will
You
show
should watch
this,
him fucking
because I
fall.
feel like this is the appropriate time to show what he really is.
Jesus.
Oh no!
Disgusting.
I was correct! I made
It's a mind flayer.
No.
No, but it's worse.
No. Yikes.
That's actually a lot worse.
So, as soon as that happens, Arizel, because you are closest, you do see what looks to be like a purplish energy glow coming from the grass where Smiley's coming at, and Smiley's gonna get this smacked at him. As, he takes 2 hits.
Oh no, Smiley!
Oh, shit.
Oh. Well,
But you do hear it,
No, I-
but all of you do hear and see it, because, that was very obvious.
Question: when Smiley hit, do a familiar thing
Yes.
before he goes.
Yes, let me just roll that for him now, too. Because he's not as strong. Oh, that's the wrong sheet. So here's a strength save. Let's see if he makes it. He just made it.
Okay, because I wanted to. Because when you have a familiar, you can cast through them.
Oh yeah, you can still cast your spell.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
surprised Smiley's still up.
No, Smiley died. He pooped.
Oh no. How do you reconstruct your brain with grass?
I'm not reconstructing it. I'm tearing it apart.
Oh, let me see. That's Constitution saving throw. I think that's a fail, and he's very bloody now.
His intelligence drops by 4 points.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
He's a dumbass now.
I'm gonna take a stab at him.
Well, he has a very high. He has a very high intelligence score, so he just dropped his 24 intelligence score to 20 now.
Syndra steps out of the dome, telling Gulka to hold it or to keep it.
Fuck! I need to get out of here. That's what you hear,
They're
Tyrion.
fucking idiots. They're a fucking idiot. You're gonna get out of here. Lay down and die.
Oh, Arzel, you do have an opportunity of attack as he's making a scurry.
Okay. Oh, well, that was terrible. What the hell?
Fuck it, reroll.
And then,
Okay. That's better. Yeah, that's better.
You just hit his AC.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's also no. You just hit his AC.
I know.
He's very high dexterity.
Oh my God. That's great.
Well, now that all the damage has been done, let me just throw in this initiative here.
Oh, shit. Initiative.
Yes.
I was gonna say, he's probably got a decent health bar.
Boy.
He wasn't made commander for nothing.
Oh shit, I think I rolled a disadvantage.
Holy shit, I'm third.
I did roll a disadvantage.
Well.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
We're going sicko mode on this man's brain.
Did we get a short rest before this?
No.
Not yet.
I was assuming this was in media res, like right after we got back.
Does initiative rolls not matter? Disadvantage?
No.
Not really.
Yours should always be an advantage.
No, I had it pressed on disadvantage when I rolled.
No,
for it.
because if you mouse over the number, it will tell you what it calculated, and it did keep highest one.
Okay, awesome. I just didn't know how Roll20 worked like that.
Initiative doesn't really track disadvantage with initiative.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It will, but only when the modifiers are set. Like if you have heavy or certain
if you go into the settings and change it, yeah.
So like yours currently, because of your class, has it set to roll 2d20 and take the highest.
Okay, Tiernan. You're up, and you definitely hear his thoughts. He is just cursing. Also, can you roll me investigation and advantage?
15.
You get the weird feeling he's using magic.
Oh, goody.
Brain with a brain. Huh.
No, we like that here in this house. First off, what is my movement again? 40. Tiernan will dash to right here. And then I don't think I used it. I didn't. I'm gonna do my funny little fighter thing and say that I get an extra action.
Make sure he stays alive, Tiernan.
Oh, I will. And I will take out the carving claws, flip them around so I'm using the blunt side, and just beat the fuck out of this guy with them.
Okay.
So you see, turn into a backflip, and all you see, I'm just picturing like that while he's doing the 40-foot high backflip. Cinder's like, make sure he stays alive. And the first thing Tiernan will do is just land on it with his foot, using his Strike of the Dragon.
Well, he can't shield that. Well, if anything, Tiernan, you kind of hear a very fun, audible cracking noise as apparently something was made to block you, but it just crunch.
Ooh, that's not going to work, friend. Now let's see how you actually like pain. As he grabs, I guess, is there still like an arrow protruding from him?
No, he narrowly dodged a full penetration.
Alright, well then I will, once again, just use the blunt end for the other attack. So that was 1, here is 2 and 3.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
I will say this. The crit was just enough.
Just knock him more unconscious.
So you see Tiernan land on him and step on him, and he just twists and uses the blunt end of the twin blade, and you just hear a thwack. Well, he's not moving anymore.
I love how the token's so small that the icon just covers it.
Yeah. I didn't really think that part entirely through, but that's just how small some intellect devourers are, especially his kind.
Yeah, no worries.
Question, Miser. Was I able to modify the cube by now, or is that going to happen later?
Oh, it's more than ready to use. You get the feeling all you gotta do is just place it on things and then reduce their hit points to 0. Well, kill them, basically.
Syndra, she sits there and she kind of brings her thumb up to her mouth. You hear the sound of a tooth cutting through her skin as she looks at the cube, and on one edge you watch as she just smears a little bit of blood on it, and it begins to glow purple. And she's just staring at him. Tyrion, if he's still awake in there, can you send him a message?
Good morning.
Can you connect me to him?
I'll try. Miser, do you want me to roll anything for that?
Yes. I first need just a straight Arcana, but I also need a D100.
Alright, well, here's the Arcana. And then the D100. 5 for the Arcana. That's 2.
Okay.
And a 59.
Now I'm just going to roll for someone's Perception and Arcana. That makes sense. Well, he wasn't too far off. So, you make the connection, but it's... So, Tyrion, I will ask you as a on-the-table question, but how does it feel for Tyrion when someone hijacks a telepathy communication?
Tyrion probably gets, like, this... like TV static in his brain. And since it's rarely happened before, most likely a migraine.
Well, that happens with well, I'm quite surprised he fucked up royally. You must be Tyrion, yes?
And you are?
Kind of get a visual. Unfortunately, no one else sees this, but you do, Tyrion. I suppose we didn't quite have a introduction. Most of my underlings simply call me boss. You may address me as Red
the meerkat.
Fox. I see you wish to make jokes. Well, that's fine. I could always work with a jester in my court. Pity my little informant didn't quite perform up to specs.
As he's talking, I'm gonna look at Syndra and like look at the thing, like do it now. Are you sure you could use a jester? I'm not the funniest.
Yes, especially with your attempt to inform Miss Gallows about my presence. That's perfectly fine. Besides, Maron had long since outlived his usefulness.
You do employ a lot of horny bastards. Any particular reason?
None at all. In fact, as his soul is being... I believe his soul is being removed, isn't it? Yes, that's the case.
I'm not sure, I don't know magic.
Oh, I'm quite enamored by it. Considering that I made a deal with that particular magus, and, well, he decided to backstab us. A mutual enemy, don't you think?
That's very true.
Right, well, should you find yourself in Rashakhan, I'll see if I can have an agent speak with you. You do seem to be a somewhat reasonable fellow. And to answer your question, I do not employ anybody. They just willingly come to me and serve me for their own desires.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Would you mind telling Miss Gallows that the attempt to track me is a bit on the futile side? I already have protections, not just from morons like Orcus and other higher deities, but even smart ones like her and Mr. Matthias Dominguez.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be in contact. I'll let you know.
Excellent, excellent. Just let her know that I also appreciate her effort in saving that useless hostage, Miss Fia Greaves. And it sounds like he just clicks it's like a weird click noise that he uses. And you feel the connection cut off.
So, Tiernan, the first thing he'll do is reach his hands up to his eyes and wipe the blood out.
And, well, Marone is no more. Well, he's in the cube. Oh.
As he's...
I need to do a quick adjustment to that cube.
Andrew just turns to Arizel. I'm sorry. I know you wanted that one. But I can promise you, it's going to hurt a lot more than he thinks it's going to.
He seems rather proud of himself. Hiding himself. At least. Oh, what a dick.
Then, and I'm guessing that, Marion did that to you?
No, this. Oh, what's this called? The fucking skull-faced bastard. The Fox Man.
Oh.
He hijacked my transmission.
That's interesting.
Yes, he says, don't waste your spell slot. He's got protections against even Orcus and Ed. We'll have to find another way to track him. Why is there so much blood?
Maybe that has something to do with the deal he made.
Syndra, if you look at your cube again on the items list, I forgot to make those things available or noticeable to you. But that's its real name.
Let me reload it.
Everybody have like a fucking towel or something.
That's for later.
Miser,
Yes?
can I try to scoop up some of that blood trail?
It would be a very high DC on the nature of it, as it is, rotting pretty quickly.
I'm gonna go for it.
Go for it.
Ah, damn. That's a no-go.
Yeah, sadly it is a no-go. Now, Harizel, how are you feeling knowing that, one of your tormentors was a intellect devourer that was just playing host to bodies?
Quite frankly, she's trying to process it, but she's angrier. So.
There's a question.
Yeah.
Is the body still alive or did it die?
The body is completely dead.
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go?
This one's dead now?
Yep.
Okay.
Fully dead.
All I see is red.
The dome's gone, probably because Indra had to lock out of it, so.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Ari's just disposing of the body, like trying to started digging a hole to bury the body, since the body was probably. Yeah.
Yep. Arizel, can you roll me history at advantage? you vaguely remember when you were in the vile presence of Marone, or at least this particular body. You do recall that he was using heavy amounts of drugs that should kill a normal human of his size and stature. Not to mention that even Eric was kind of repulsed being around this individual. But he did say a lot of similar sayings of, yes, I'll take this one for a joyride. And use a lot of writing innuendos, which at first probably sounded like it was the innuendos, and probably was likely that. But knowing his true nature, there was also likely the horrible implication of him actually body snatching. And I'll give this for Syndra. Nikolai did mention that that body didn't have a soul or anything in it. And the runes don't seem to work on such a body because, well, that body got hijacked. So here's a question. What are you going to do with that corpse of Intellect Devour? Just leave it to rot?
Are you talking about the body that's there, or the one that Syndra has?
Oh, so Syndra took the Intellect Devour body. Okay, just put that over there.
Oh, well, the skeleton will go over and grab it and drag it over.
Okay.
If nobody else, if Pyramid isn't messing with it somehow.
Tyranids, like, blinded currently, so he can't, he's, like, trying to figure out where the fuck camp is. Yep, left him.
Well, if that was the case, then if it was that bad...
Let's just move Smiley back over there.
I will have to say that Ari is, like, extremely pissed, so that's why Ari didn't stick around.
So that's 21 healing and +1 to, I guess, intellect, because that probably hurt.
Yeah, you see Golka kind of still messing with the corpse a little bit, but she moves away as soon as she sees, whoop. She was not supposed to get that huge. There we go.
Oh boy.
She's expand. Golka, I believe it is time for you to rest for a little bit. For now.
Yeah. I kind of felt something was weird with him. What was that? It was like his head came out and... Oh, well. I don't know what that is, but, oh, well. I don't really quite care about it. If we have any more subjects like that, let me know. I would love to join.
Aaron, grab this.
Alright.
And I'm just going to read you.
Yeah.
So
as we're probably as we're walking back, I get hit with the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna hammer down. Holy shit, that was. Gosh, Jesus.
So it'll be the Arcana.
Alright, so this goes in a jar.
So you got a jar of a brain devourer. I mean, yeah, an intellect devourer.
Cassandra's like, oh wait, these things have magic. And I know exactly who to sell this to.
I don't know if you guys want to keep that body, but if you do, watch out keeping it around my son.
Oh, that? We could just get rid of that.
That body's getting buried. Not the one that Ari's digging a hole.
Oh, no, yeah, that's the... Oh, okay.
So you all see Kerr kind of just looking.
Kerr? Not that one, buddy. Not that one. That one's special. Come with Mama.
Are you sure? Alright.
Okay.
It will just be gone.
That wasn't... The essence of him will be within this body, sure. he used this body. Just like he used everything else. This wasn't really him. And...
No. She holds up the cube. What do you want to do with him?
Well, we very much well can't torture him for information.
I'm just gonna roll me a wisdom save for this guy. Hey, Sindra, you literally feel a lot of fear now in that cube.
Yes. She kind of holds it up. Yes. See, Marion, I know you don't fear a lot of things. But you're going to cease to exist when I'm done with you. And there will be nothing to bring you back.
Is he in there?
Yes. Everything Marion is. In one tight little package. We can ask it things if you'd really like to, but...
I would want more than just asking. I would want the very existence of him to be tortured to the point where he is so broken that he will feel what everyone felt. The fear that courses through all of us on that boat, on that
Syndra holds up the cube. Alright, Marion. Where's Red Fox? I believe it has to make me a wisdom save.
Oh yeah.
DC 8.
Well,
Jesus.
well, there goes that.
oh boy.
What's happened to me? This is not the out-of-body experience I wanted. Shit. Why do I feel compelled to talk to you?
Because, as she kind of leans into it, whispers, in Draconic. Well, her Draconic accent comes out, so it's like this weird dual level of like her voice plus something way deeper. And she goes, because I'm the Obsidian Scaled End, and I am going to make you cease to exist. Now answer my question.
He's in Rashakhan. Figured people would read minds or detect thoughts.
Now tell me.
Basin. The mountain heads there soon.
Good, Marion.
Oh, fuck.
Now tell me.
I thought I hate you before, now I really hate you.
Oh. But I'm going to give you choices, dear Marion. So tell me. Would you rather the last bit of your existence be the sound of a wet fart being cast by prestidigitation, or something more interesting?
like the elder brain that first enslaved me and everything else. This is why I liked Red Fox. Gave me the choice.
You always had a choice, Marion. You just made really bad ones.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Yeah.
just shoves him in the bag, tired of talking.
Oh!
Tearing in the decanter of water. Woo! Alright. Also, Kermit, you casted Beast, speak with animals. So yes, Kerr is, talking somewhat normally to you now. Yes,
So,
Mama.
little one, tell me more about this problem your mom had you send over.
Blinks with that one big eye. Problem.
Come on, think hard, buddy. Mama, or your dad sent you here for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, do you remember what it was?
He rolled actually decently. Oh. Right. Gold thingies.
Old thingies?
Yellow, gold, yeah.
Statues?
What's that?
Tiny gold people.
No, big.
Big gold people.
Yes.
Are they of daddy?
No. Points to Syndra and Arizel's direction. Then points to Mavis and Aubrey's right. Then points to the other NPCs.
They look like them?
Yeah. Gold.
Big gold statues. Are they in a city?
Yeah.
If I said the
yeah.
name, if I said the name of the city, would you remember?
As Tiernan comes back to give Kerb back his decanter, what the fuck am I hearing?
You just hear weird garbage noises.
It's family stuff. Is the town called Rashakhan, little guy?
Rabadaba, yeah.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so Tiernan. Little guy here was sent with the purpose of informing us of something, as you remember.
Right.
It appears big gold statues in Rashakhan is why he's sent here.
Are you talking about the yellow cult? What the fuck they were called? Cult of the Stars.
So, Tyrion, as you say stars, you see Kurt with his one eye look even more wider. Yeah, and then it just shakes his huge head. Tongue still going up and down as well. Yeah. What he said.
Cult of the Stars. Apparently they're doing something. What are they doing, Kerr? Are they making Daddy angry?
Yes. Make big hole.
They're trying to make a big hole.
Yes, they're trying to open a door. She's there and the Red Fox are there. Puts a hand on Kermit's shoulder. You and I are going to have a lot of fun.
Fox.
I'd say.
Fox. Boxies.
It has something to do with the Red Fox as well. But why would they need Anna?
I'm assuming, since I've met her, she is a similar deity to what the Cult of the Stars leader is.
That I know, like.
But she must not like the whatever actually leads this cult. It's perfect.
Looks like we're checking all the boxes today.
It's going to be a lot of casualties in this town.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's anything left by the time we're done.
I hope not. But I
You
think
have
they're a bunch of rich assholes anyway.
Yeah, lots of gems for the Horde.
I do need to recoup some losses.
I need to start mine.
And the arrogance of wizards has been getting on my nerves lately.
Couldn't agree more. So, little one, do you have a direct link to Daddy?
I bet you.
Blinks. No. Not yet. Need hole.
Need hole.
Yeah.
So you have no way home.
Not yet.
He says he needs the hole to get home.
Yeah. Mama provide. Points to you.
Oh, I'm going to send him home.
Yeah.
Oh, God. But
Well, I feel like Syndra's not going to like that one.
I wait.
Well,
Open the hole. Just you hear.
Fuck you, dude, Tyrannin. Meanwhile, just punching a hole in time space, because fuck it, I guess.
yeah. Yeah, you brought me to a fucking portal when I was trying to sleep.
Oh, Cinder was just complaining about the arrogance of wizards.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Speaking of, going back to Syndra and Arizel. So, as you do bury this body, there is a odd look of peace now, which probably was not there. Well, it certainly wasn't there before, but seems like there is now.
Marion tried to tell me he was a slave to an elder brain for freedom and joining Red Hawks. But there's a sadism in that one that goes beyond that.
You know, they always find a way to make it one step ahead of you every time you think you got them. And they throw something like this at you. Gestures to the body.
The thing in the jar. Well, I'm not going to lie. It has been a thing now for the last 20 years of peeling that metal skull off of his face. I really thought about that. Just a little too much, you know? But I have a plan for Marion. And a plan for Eric behind him. You remember that sea witch we came across? Back up north.
Which
Yeah.
one?
That was before you were done. Sorry. Things get a little jumbled, you know? It was back when Grilla was my first mate. That was a hell of an orc. Brains and muscles. Anyway. I've always wondered about this cursing thing. Now, I have a power source big enough to do a kind of curse that... Well, might just have to see what happens with it, right?
I suppose we'll have to see.
So I got to thinking about it. What would really, really fuck with Eric? Really just far worse than anything we could do to him after everything he's done. I got to thinking about it. What if we gave him a conscience? All that empathy that he lacks. All that dread over everything evil he's done. Then make him immortal so he has to go and he can't die until he's gotten everyone to forgive him. Turn him around into a terrible weapon. A desperate weapon. It was a
You want, so you want to give him empathy he doesn't have, so he can suffer, knowing what he has done?
Yes, that was the idea. Hell, maybe even give him all the memories so he knows exactly what he's done. No failure of the mind. Heck, with this kind of power, I might be able to even make him immortal until he gets it done. A living revenant able to just be hurt and have to suffer till he gets it done. To every single soul he's hurt forgives him. I don't even know if it's possible for that, to be honest.
I'll tell you right now, there is no way that that will be possible. And that is coming from me. Because I won't forgive him for any of it. He knew very down to the very core what he was doing. And he didn't care. And if you give him the empathy to understand what he has done, I think that will show how much he can suffer, how much pain he will elicit from understanding the amount of shit he's done to everyone else as much as to me. He'll get to feel every last bit of the pain and the suffering that everyone else has felt. And I won't forgive him for any of it. So he won't be earning at least my forgiveness, and so that makes it impossible for him to earn any of it. And then I will slowly watch him die by my own hand. And that alone will give me the peace that I'm looking for.
He holds up the cube. You know how I'm on it, right?
I believe so, yes.
She was a slave girl. Being forced to be a lab pet for that
I do
disgusting,
apologize, everyone.
greasy. And of course, you know the
Silence in the
rules.
city.
You can cheat so long as you don't get caught. Well, when you out-cheat the cheater, it's easy to show. Not that. So I had this junk knife I picked up at a store somewhere. Wasn't bad, I mean, it just wasn't great. I remember telling her, The only way to be free from him is if he's not around. So I gave her the knife and I walked off, and then she followed me home like a puppy. Because I gave her the life. And she's been loyal ever since. But it's not about that. I didn't do it for loyalty. Just like the rest of you, I've always given you the chance, the choice. She holds out the cube even closer. Your decision. He's still in there. And he's suffering. We could just end it. He'll no longer exist. Marion will have no more control. Because he won't be a thing. Your decision.
I want to give the most amount of time that we can with him in the cube, if possible, so he continues to suffer and understand the feeling. Because I want him to have no choice. I want him to have no control. I want him to continue to suffer as much as I did. So keep him in there.
I know this is a weird thing coming from me. But don't let it eat you alive. Because I know where it goes, and I've definitely been one to be able to hold on to things for a very long time. But I've also learned sometimes the best is to be rid of it. Move on to the next thing. It'll always stand, Ari. You change your mind, just let me know. But we should probably get going since I want a few more to it.
Alright. Shifting perspective. How is Oberina and Mavis doing on their end with the, after the little, well, chasing a running brain around?
I mean, realistically, as much as I want to be detached from this, it's not necessarily Oberina's wheelhouse.
I mean, what else are you guys doing? Because you just see the others kind of pulled into little circle knits, and you see your other traveling companions just mostly exchanging war stories and stuff to expect with Rashakhan.
You know what? I want to try something, Miser.
Sure.
I would like to cast Sending to Marlene Lasserine.
Oh man. Alright, D20. I mean, not D20, D100.
58.
Okay.
Or 78. Oh, okay, it stopped.
Alright.
I'll type up the message while you can move on to someone for a second then.
Sure. Mavis, how are you doing?
I would have probably started listening to the war stories and what to expect, because Mavis has been traveling, but still likes to gain new knowledge of new places and how to get better at being an adventurer.
Alright, roll me 3d20.
Beep. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so starting with Zola and Jondi. Zola is actually the first one to approach you, says, yes, you are crew child of the Storm Stinger, the Drake man.
Yes.
They are fine. We pulled them out of how do you say it? The sticky situation.
Situations?
Yes. They apparently shot
Um,
the Primal of the Depths by accident.
Remind me, how long was I with that crew? Or, I guess, more specifically, like, have I seen them get into anything too terribly dangerous or bad?
The worst things that they dealt with was a Kraken, but
Ah, okay.
you've been with them for roughly about a full year now.
Okay.
But that full year felt like a few lifetimes worth, since almost every day they've been in either an adventure or, in other cases, resting off in vacation in one of those isolated islands that they treat as a resort.
Okay.
There's my message, Miser. It is exactly 25.
Ah, okay. I will get back to you in a second.
I knew the last one was probably the worst part of it.
Oh, yeah. I will get to that in a second. And so Zoolo just adds, yes, I spoke to my tribe and chieftain. Your people are with them. The harpies, the wings of paradise. Not too friendly with them, but not aggressive now. But
But
still,
they're okay?
yes. They are
Gotcha.
in isolated island, or at least where we are now camped, at least away from reaches of points in the direction of where the body was just buried. That one.
Ah,
My husband and I were heading to that particular place through the waterways, but we got followed. Strangely. They hold grudges. I don't quite understand why they are upset when we simply took our people back. And
I have no words.
from Jean D, he just simply says, and the situation with Rashakhan is crazy? Man, I didn't know why I wanted to do business over there. Cultists, criminal organizations, a weird feud between the three court leaders, well, the main leader and his left and right hands.
Is there anything I should specifically look out for?
Mages. Lots and lots of mages.
Ah. Got it.
Yeah, especially ones that are wearing the red armor. You do not want to get them angry.
Noted. And
Well,
she'll, like, not in the book, but a just normal notebook,
okay.
just writes red armor, and then underlines it.
Yeah, you can definitely spot them right away. They usually have flaming hands too, which they usually have a prepared fireball. I'm surprised they don't burn us. I'm surprised they don't waste any of those spell abilities that I know other mages tend to use.
Alright, well, hopefully everything goes okay, alright, I guess.
As for the 18, you just hear the recap story of from Vestio, Knockly, and Darwin when they went to the Azure Heart and saw the mage in black robes moving what looks to be like a large mountain. And they got the fuck out of there. But, Oh, Barina, you send a message spell. Okay, I'm just gonna have to roll this one's resolve, and it's gonna be a disadvantage because, well, those particular words you chose.
I thought me and Kermit were doing the dumb
Nah.
shit right now.
Kermit's doing something else.
I'm gonna get to you guys, but this one I felt was also just as important.
Oh yeah, perfect timing because I have to go to that.
No problem. Okay, this is gonna be bad for her.
I don't know. That's fine.
I mean, she has good wisdom modifier, but doesn't mean that she can't roll bad.
I can imagine it's something that would break her. Oh dear God.
Oh man.
I'm waiting for what I hear back.
That's the thing. You do hear something back. It's a gibberish amount of words, but the intent you feel is like complete. It's there is sincerity, but also like this gushingness of happiness and overabundance of excitement.
Well, at least it's not horrible.
The problem is that she is not putting any intelligent words together. All you can get was, my daughter, where are you? Safe. Those are probably the only words you can probably pick up with while she is gibbering a bunch of weird, happy words and...
Let me see how many sendings I have. I have 2 more. I'll send her another one. I'll just kind of speak this one out, just because I'm not going to go over 25. You want me to roll another D100?
Yes.
Or no? Okay. Alright, 48.
Okay, you're safe.
Just roll that 10, baby!
Please don't.
I'm fine, don't worry about me. I'm coming with friends. I also have either your bow or your sister's, and I'll just end it there. I'm excited what she says on that. Oh no.
And just so you know, my misspelling is going to be actually intended. So, because she is, you definitely feel the... someone that's been moved into joys of tears, or tears of joy.
Oh dear God, I broke her before I even met her. Nailed it.
Make sure I got the right words and names. There's so many to find. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So she's replying back, but you realize that she went over the limit.
Understandable. Most likely. Wow.
Yeah, she's. I will.
It's like a grandma trying to text you back after you haven't seen her so long, trying to understand how.
But you definitely feel.
No. Do I remember a cousin?
No.
Even...
And then you get a sending message right to you now.
Sure. Why does this just sound like an overbearing mom that's about to fucking punch me in the face?
Question.
She'll punch you in the face, but she'll give us snacks.
Yes, true.
What's up, Ari?
No, I was just gonna ask, what time of day is this?
It's becoming evening now.
Okay, cool. Because Ari's just gonna stand by this group of rocks for like the rest of the night. Probably have her bedroll already out on the ground, and she's just curl up into a ball. If we're spending the night here.
Yes, this is there's another campsite. I'm just using the same map because I'm lazy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what Ari's doing.
Oh, God. How to explain to Mom. So this isn't Dina, this is Mavis.
She says it, there you feel the message being sent to you.
I love how it's like self-censoring. Like, I'm gonna kill that! And it's like just a long beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, for a brief moment, you definitely felt immense indignation and rage as she's now referring to who you can probably guess is your father.
No, Oberon isn't here, and technically this is a variation of Dina named Mavis. What else? Hold on, I'm trying to think, because it's probably like 13 there. What cousin? I guess that's my last response back.
Okay, and this will be... You get another message immediately. Like, you hear the genuine confusion, and then you do feel the, when she wants to rush into explanation.
If you're raised from time, I was told when I came here that I would be the maestro, and someone was sacrificed. Or maestro. Was it maestro or maestro?
Maestro.
Because I have it written. Okay. Because I have it written down as you're the maestro. Because I remember that exact line was told to me when I'd first gotten here. I hope I spelled it right. I think I did, because I just copy-pasted it. I love how my notes are just sporadic, like, 3-word things that I kind of forget. Why I don't use my character sheet for notes unless I need it.
You get another message.
Dog? He really is just like a horrible person that has autocorrect on. Don't worry about it. I'll be soon and we can talk in person. Easier than this. It's like that Facebook mom that just figured out what texting is and trying to be cool with the kids, but autocorrect keeps going on. I hate it. But like in the best possible ways.
You can kind of hear the motherly
Sindra!
giddiness.
East or west gates?
I believe I'm coming in on the east side.
Yes, if we are leaving from the Emerald Star, we are heading in from the east. They have a west gate, but that's rarely used due to the fact that it's by the Burning Lands.
East,
Question.
and there's... Oh, sorry. You could finish your thought before I send it.
Yes, just got real quick. What is technically Ludwig's noble title?
He is the Duke. Literally in command. He is literally in command, but there is the Duchess and, well... She kind of looks over in his direction.
He was less than me, but that's just... Damn. Oh well.
Ludwig was assigned to that position by Lord Omnitz, and I suppose because he is the most human of the three, and the other two are... I don't know what they really are.
One is the vampire, I can assure you that much.
Shit, where's my ring? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good.
I know she says that they're vampires, and I believe her, but I seen them out in daylight. Shouldn't they be burning
Space
up?
vampires. Do we really need to go into this?
No.
It's a long story. Just think of them as vampires that can walk in daylight. That's about all you need to understand. Such as said before to many others, I am able to consume food, though I don't need to. It's just more so for pleasant reason to keep a face, so to speak. Quality incense.
About 10 gold worth.
I have moss that we could turn into incense.
You just feel the indignation from that.
Somewhere a being that died and got erased from time is just sad. Oh dear God.
I rolled her personality, and this is what I got.
I kind of figured that she'd be that kind of mother, but part of me was worried.
Why does Ocarina look like she just fucked us?
Guys, Cover's unconscious.
Yep, we're going with Kermit now.
Alright, can we just rewind that as Darren says that?
Everybody just like,
Yeah.
is like, so?
Yeah, so
We did this
rewinding.
weird ritual, and now
Yeah.
Now we
it
rewind.
starts looking at me hungry.
Mama. You see Kerr poking
No.
at... What happened to Mama?
Mama.
Yeah.
How does B-sense work if it's like sentient? Technically, use
You could
B-sense
still
on its son.
You can still see through animals' eyes. It's just you get all their senses and just turn on your own.
That. Yeah. So, Kermit, you used a beast sense on... Oh, okay. Now I see what you did.
Yeah, good luck.
Rita's written it probably wouldn't work due to the fact this thing's an aberration, but roll me a D100.
Alright. I love him.
I mean, it's technically
Okay.
a beast.
One.
Okay, so only you see this. And let me get to Kermit. Because you don't see Kerr as his... it didn't say the size. Okay. But you see this instead. And everything looks very small to you.
Oh.
I hate that image.
Do I happen to hear any voices?
Some. But they're all saying the same
Right.
thing, which are basically calling out to Mama or Dada.
Oh. Okay. Mama. Alright.
And all the eyes are wandering around.
Heard him thinking to himself, why do people keep going unconscious after not telling me when to wake them up?
Yeah, I guess I didn't tell you anything.
No, neither did Cinder last time.
Oh, this is
I don't know.
loud.
Syndra tried to kill herself, or almost killed herself. There's a difference.
She just slit her throat in front of you, like, here, watch my body.
Up to 1 hour.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, looks like I'm under for a bit.
Basically, when the blood almost stops pumping, stick the mode into her. She should be fine.
Oh, wait, until you use your action to return to your normal sense. Okay.
Yeah,
I will
you
return.
can do it by yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, Kermit, just roll me one perception.
Yep.
Okay. So your senses, or some of it, looks upward toward the skies and the stars. And through Kerr's eyes, the way you see, well, the way it sees the world, the stars are just multitudes of bodies where all of its siblings are at. And somewhere within all those stars, somewhere is Dada.
Hmm. Okay. I guess I just wake up.
Yep. And you just wake up
Okay.
to Kerr just poking at you. Mama. Mama. Mama.
Yeah. Alright. So, I guess it's time to talk to Syndra.
Okay.
Oh, you stay here with Uncle Tyrion.
What that?
Fucking what? Hey! What? Did you play fetch?
I'm gonna roll his intelligence.
And think of him as a really young kobold. Just give him a scorpion, he'll be fine.
You
Fetch
probably,
is, isn't it?
probably only play fetch if you have meat. Human meat.
Tyrion doesn't have a fuck ton of meat.
Yeah, that's fair.
He just kind of goes, He's just chewing on his tongue.
Oh, just like his papa or mama.
I don't know if that's good for him or not. That seems to have very sharp teeth. It also seems like they're piercing it.
And yet, for some reason, that tongue is not pierced, despite the effort of chewing.
How can I help you, Jonas?
Well, it appears I know why Anna sent one of my offspring.
Booty call?
Red Kerr.
No, I was saying she was sent it that she knows she wanted a booty call.
Oh. No. It appears
She already taken care of that.
it appears the Cult of the Stars and Red Fox are trying to open gateways.
Well, we knew about the Cult of the Stars.
Yeah, it appears Red Fox is involved now, too.
From what we can tell, shouldn't their plant at least be somewhat halted because Etheria just poofed herself from existence? Or at least put a kink in it, so to speak.
No. There was one half of her.
Well, I think...
She was under some assumption that she was some kind of being... control of some other thing that they really wanted, so... It was kind of a complicated thing that I kind of half stopped listening after a while because she just started sounding crazy. And now I'm starting to think that maybe she wasn't.
You know, gonorrhea usually does that to people.
Well...
I didn't ask. I mean, she was a druid. I figured if she had some kind of STD, she would take care of it, and I really wasn't into her.
It appears in some way they've pissed off my wife.
Oh, that is because the king in gold and her are at ends with each other. So, that's kind of natural. Actual enemies.
What I can't get over is why opening gateways would piss her off.
Because she probably wants to, A, either open her own gateways, and he's taking the main show, or B, it's just his being in general doing anything she doesn't like.
I could see that.
So, we're probably going to have to deal with that thing. Who are you? Husband, wife, whatever. I do need to say something before we get to Rashakhan.
Yes.
We really need to get ourselves in a little bit of line because we're going to be dealing with a bunch of nobles, and frankly, our only sway that we're going to have is a loose concept that we're there because Lord Ominence told us to be there to fix a fucking problem.
Let's just say I reached out to someone and we have a little bit more than that.
Okay, who the fuck did you talk to?
Who the fuck do you think I would talk to in there? There's only one person I would know in Rashakhan.
Your mother.
Yes.
Right.
Though apparently she doesn't know the definition of discreet, so she wants to send a bunch of royal personnel to meet us, which I personally would rather not. She seems, how do I say this, clingy?
Small action. I have a theory.
Go on.
You're her daughter, and from what you've told us, it's a terrible relationship.
I literally don't know about it because I haven't talked to her. There's a difference between it being terrible and having no information to go off of.
This is going to sound really weird. Probably not the best idea. But being the connections with things, she kind of looks at John D and Zola. Why don't the two of you and Mavis? No, actually, I think I'd like Mavis with me. You and Tyrannin and those, didn't you? And Kermit. You all go in early. Arrive as one group with your mother. Don't allude to us. And we will come in with the rest.
You're really sure you want me to take a child of an elder god, Kermit, and a a dragon that would rather burn the city into the ground first.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna steer too well in front of nobles.
You're going to be
Also,
surrounded by your mother, so I think they can handle themselves for a few moments.
Theonin, would you be able to handle at least us doing boring talking for 5 minutes?
I'm way over here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not
She's
part of
kind of
this
yelling out loud.
conversation.
Yeah, I know, but she's yelling out. Like, Theonin,
woof, woof.
if we went in early, would you be able to handle yourself for 5 minutes of boring talking?
Bah.
Why?
Is my son a sheep now?
Wow.
Because I've had a theory. I know that's a weird theory, but if we come in 2 separate groups, fronting as 2 separate things, we might be able to find out more than if we showed up as one. Also, I don't think it's necessarily going to be great if we show up between the 2 houses that apparently don't like each other, and agents from both of them are there.
Let me...
What do we need to find out? If that's we're just gonna kill everyone and get on with our day.
Because there's one thing I've learned with nobles is pretty much you want to kill every single one of them, but until you get them to stop talking, which is usually a very good thing to do because they'll end up telling you everything because they're fucks.
I'd like to offer a counterpoint, at least to who I'm going with. I would rather have Mavis with myself, considering Miriam already knows of Dina, and if she's with me, it would be more beneficial for myself.
That's right. Okay.
You can have Tyrannin and Kermit. If anything, I would prefer Ari and Mavis, just because it would make it easier for them to get around and out of their hair, and then join up with you later, while I just distract my mother, since she seems more hell-bent on recruiting, staying with me.
Let me ask a question, John D. Zola. Are you better with the vampires or are you better with the women?
You see Zolo kind of take a breath in, a breath out. They looks over to John D. He's like, I am not good with this city, places you speak of, so I shall follow your lead, husband. Johnny goes, right. Last time I did business with vampires, that did not go so well. They thought that I was rich in blood and all that stuff. Ludwig, I don't know what exactly he is, as he looks over to Fia, though I suspect he might be Yuanti. Am I understanding that correctly? No. Not
Sure
Yuanti.
is much worse.
Abomination, right? I'll have to keep that in mind.
Well, didn't go that far. You know what? Why don't you come with me?
Yes, I do have spare noble aristocratic clothing if you all need, and this handy haversack.
You can move as a mercenary. I'm a baroness as it is.
Well, fine
The
clothes.
idea was to come in, pretending to be mercenaries that are assisting.
Oh, I do have some of those.
Currently wearing a god.
You know what? That's why, yeah, I'll take two.
That can work for the mercenary angle.
I mean, the cod piece alone hurts a lot.
All right.
Am I getting paid for this?
We could pretend you are.
Ludwig would repay you for returning me to his court and his side. And also, I will give this free history reminder, but you guys remember that the Crimson Court has been more focused on eating the cultists whenever they can.
Exactly. That's why I think it's better to send the rogue and the ranger that could probably sneak away, where Oberyn distracts most of them early. That way they can scope it out a little bit better.
Yeah, it might also be a bad idea just to send Kermit over there to them.
Yeah, that's why I think he's better with Syndra and Tyrannin. At least in my mind.
Alright, I'll take the mercenaries, you take...
The scouts.
Alright, do you three want to go to the vampires or Ludwig? And Binge... You know... You're fucking smart, just you pick which one you want to go with.
Normally I would go where Lord Tyrannin would go, but they told me to protect Mavis, so I shall fulfill my duty on that.
Okay, yes, I need you to do that, but damn, I was actually going to ask you because you being who you are, it would put a lot more credence to my whole Lord Ormond sent me to do shit thing, because, you know, him hiring your kind. You know what? Other option on that one. I have an idea, don't worry. I'll do it.
Well, does he have to still go with me? If he's gonna be more useful to you, I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're in any danger in the Crimson Court unless something bad were to happen.
I've already been there before. They love me.
I'm going to put love as... Well, she seems to know your other name as Dina, considering what she had sent to me. So I guess we'll have to play that role too.
Yeah.
Look, the last time I dealt with undead nobles, granted you are kind of a weird situation there. The last time I dealt with undead nobles was a black ship of Thay, and you know, undead just have a different outlook on it.
I mean, if anything, we can use binges more for protection, considering you already have Tyrannin and Kermit going with you. And I'm assuming, for the love of God, please leave Kerr outside of the city gates until later.
You know, I think I'll take her with us.
Oh.
At our treasury. My accountant. Fuck with my accountant.
This is going to be regretful. I guess ultimately, Benj, it is up to you if you still wish to accompany us. It would be actually helpful considering we are a bit more squishy comparable to the other mercenary groups.
You have a nightmare fuel horse and you're worried about that, but anyway.
Just because I have a nightmare horse able to run doesn't mean they can't shoot me down.
Benj looks over to Vestio, Malkley, and Darwin. Are you three going to go with Lady Syndra or with Miss Oberina? Because if anything, I could possibly handle a job for, well, the three of you. So I'm gonna make a roll, but also
Syndra's like banked with the mercenaries already.
Yep. But also, if Tyrannin wishes to put any input for where Binge and three, well, I guess the two extra hires I've now will go with. I'm all up ears for that.
Tyrannin will look over to Benj. I would like you to stay with Miss Mavis. Unless they do some scouting or whatever, then you should probably avoid that.
Very well. Elena just perched on his shoulder, so she's basically along with the ride.
Oh, cool. We have all the casters, or like one caster, and all the other marshals going one way. Though, to be fair, we could have...
Elena's coming with you guys.
True.
Bonnie, vampires or us?
Oh, I shall be going with you guys. I do have business with Mr. Ludwig, and I'm pretty sure the Crimson Court would not appreciate my presence. And certainly not the Grand Court. As he kind of shouts over to you from afar, but yet it sounds like he's talking to you right close by.
Syndra calls over to Ari. You hear that, Ari? If Oberina gets out of line, stab her, and the first one to face Skullfuck Red Fox gets the prize.
Ari just throws up a thumbs up
He's not
and then
back.
continues to sleep.
Oh,
Or try to fall
yes.
asleep.
For now. He couldn't lie to me. Not this time. But that we are moving out soon.
Yes.
Quick question, Miser. How many levels was he worth?
He was worth... Let me get back to his sheet, because he was a high-level character. But you guys just literally trampled his ass. He is worth... Yeah, he is, he's worth 18, levels of soul.
Okay, so if that's the case, then before Syndra completely erased him from existence, she would have drained him down to a couple of levels, and then... Why not? Make him useful.
Well, the body he was inhabiting was a 18th level character, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Okay.
Since that was his longest inhabited body, so he did incorporate levels from it. Also, John D just goes, as he pulls out another haversack, yes, I do have other various clothes in case you need to make a change for mercenary or aristocrat looking. Or if you want the common look, I also have another haversack full of particular clothes fitting that description.
Do you have any clothes that would fit Kerr?
I don't think I'd find... I actually...
Just give him a bow tie and a top hat. That's all he needs.
I was about to suggest a collar, but that might be a bit...
Meaning.
Ankle bracelets?
Do you have anything in the hat and glove area?
Give him fingerless gloves.
Maybe a top hat and a monocle?
There is a question. Do you have something that Fia might be more comfortable in if that's she so chooses?
Yes. With the blah, 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 blah. Yes, I do have clothes for the young miss here. Looks over to Kermit's direction. I may have a hat and gloves for that one thing there with the long tongue.
Oh, he would love that.
Alright, and he just kind of goes, shuffles into another haversack and just throws it over your direction. There should be some hats there, and gloves. Don't let him eat it. I would like those things back to sell in the far future. And for you, miss, you may choose whichever... Oh, what would you prefer to be dressed in? Let's roll this for Thea.
Only the finest.
Yep, pretty much.
To get dressed to the nines for
All right,
top
Kerr,
Right.
pick out a hat.
Please tell me it's like just a decrepit top hat.
We're about to see, because John D does have an... I'm just rolling this from his possible inventory. But Thea does take
Wait.
the haversack.
I would laugh if it was the fucking showman's hat. I know it's probably not.
Not a showman's hat, it's a baseball cap on table.
Is it the Yankees? No, wait, fucking, what's that mean? The Mets.
roll me a D100. You need a really low number score, though.
Please be the fucking Mets.
Me?
That fucking meme. Yeah,
Yes.
You. Let's go Mets, all about the Mets.
right on the beat. Okay. So, Kermit, you see Kerr pull out a hat that has a weird symbols on it. You don't really know what it is, but it spells Mats or Mets, something like that. And he just places it on his head. Ah.
Alright.
I gotta find the clip then, because it's a fucking YouTube meme. Then I'll send it in the Discord later.
I'm just writing this down.
You look good, bud. Nobody will ever know that you're what you are.
Yeah. You know what? Just to add to it, I'm just gonna give him just for free the baseball mitt. All right, but yes, Fia takes the fine. She really dresses herself up, or at least she prepares the really nice clothes for herself. And John, he looks over to you, Syndra. Well, considering you did save our bacon, and we're about to go to an interesting place, this will be on the house.
Gandhi, of all the business associates I've had throughout the century, you've been one of the best.
Oh, I'm sure once I get there, I'll be making plenty of money. If they're not trying to take my head. That's from I heard, criminal organization and cultists. Angry, looks over in this direction, vampires.
Oh, Gandhi, we've been through worse already.
I can't imagine.
And I'm not going to allow you to not get home to your daughter.
I'm looking forward to that. I just hope my younger brothers have not burnt down the hideout that we have. Oh god, that giant... I still remember that giant walking, drinking machine.
I have to admit, that was impressive.
Right, we are quite the assembly of people. We should not be in that much trouble. You three, let me address you up to be proper mercenaries. As he moves over to Nakali, Vestio, and Darwin, and Zoel looking around, and also up into the skies. We should be arriving there in 2 days. I should be able to at least get 1 or 2 tattoos if you wish. I do have my components.
Oh my god. I want a tattoo. That would literally take all of my money.
Yo, same.
I mean, she has
Yeah.
water.
How much for one of these tattoos?
They're pricey as fuck, if I remember correctly.
They are.
We need materials.
Yes.
Well, we have most of the materials, to be honest, for some of it.
Yes, for Zola, the tattoo she has available, I believe I put it on her list.
Where's she at? She's the Wandering Adventurers,
Find
right?
her.
Yes. She's also the one that is willing to knock off the price by half as long as you got the materials for her.
Not the Wanderer. In Manzado?
Yes, she is with the families.
She's in the Murder Stone family. Literally
Yeah.
the first one.
Yup.
But she married into that family, so it was only proper I move her up there.
I think
Oh,
that's
I see
my
other
one.
shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I
that's what they
still need an
did.
additional 900 gold. Fuck.
Where is she? I can't
Murder
find
Stone
it.
family. So go
Yeah.
to the Port of Manzado,
I'll just make
and
it
then
easier.
people and family.
Oh, awesome.
Where's
There we
the
go.
other list?
Oh yeah, where is her tattoo list?
This is the list that she's capable of making for you guys.
Yeah,
oh,
but they
there's a
lost.
separate tattoo.
They lost what they did.
Where's the
Yeah, it
tattoo
doesn't have
list?
like the material requirements. This is just like a list of like.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
It's up here.
What the tattooed is, but they
Good.
don't have what the tattoo does.
The
Yes.
tattoos would be under notes and rules.
Yes, it'll be
Ah,
over
You
here.
find the list of them available.
Ah,
Thank you.
Oh my god! Oh yes, the celestial dust. Elemental essence ink.
Dang it.
Well, don't forget,
I
there's also
want-
there's also Jandi there who could possibly maybe have the material regents or a particular witch that well, quote unquote
Well,
witch.
considering half our party pissed off the Neeb from stealing from her, I don't think he's gonna have the stuff. Unless you
never-
talk about someone else.
You never know.
Oh yeah, she knows we stole from her now.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Sad. I think I can only get one tattoo because my con's so low.
I could get a tattoo, but I have to get, according to the list, see, this is what's confusing. The list says 8,000 to 14,000 gold,
The higher.
but then the one that she has is at 9,000. And I'm like, oh god, I need 900 more gold.
Well, we have the headfish blood.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
I was gonna
also,
say.
We do.
yeah, but she also knocked the price down in half because you guys did help there.
I have 295 gold and 27 platinum. I'm not going to be able to afford any of these, so I'm not
Guys,
even going to
remember
look.
that you have a Tyranid.
Yeah, but convincing Kieran to spend money on us is very hard.
Really? Is it?
Yeah.
Has it
Yes,
ever been?
Well, it depends on who's asking.
I might
Okay, he
convince
has
Karen.
complained, but has he ever actually turned anybody down?
I'm trying to think. Not that I'm aware of.
We'll call it a hard no, friend.
Tyranid.
Oh,
You might be wanting me for like a little bit of money for tattoo?
The money.
eyes narrow. Why?
Why? Well, I think it would be useful for what the tattoo I'm getting. Could be helpful in the long run.
Which is...
The one that I want to get is called the Mark of the Flaming Lotus.
Trying to find that one.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It just says, as a free action, you may activate this tattoo to inflict an additional 1d6 fire damage when using the melee attack for 1 minute. You can use it again after short or long rest.
Do I have any of these ink mixture of fire?
He'll dig out into the bag and he'll take out 900 gold.
Fantastic.
Actually, he'll probably just take out $1,000.
What do I
So
want?
you have something left over.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We're going into a rich town, should probably have some spending money.
I mean, about 100 and something left, but sure.
You know what, Miser?
I do appreciate
Let me
it.
s- Can I get... Oh, I don't have the intelligence score for it.
He looks at you. Coins really mean nothing to me. It's gems that do.
Actually, I do. Oh,
I'll give you all
Miser,
the
here's a
gems.
weird question.
Yes.
Now that I have this. Is my blood technically count as blood from the astral plane? Considering what's been established.
Yeah, maybe.
Hell yeah, I can get the eyes of truth with my own blood.
It's gonna be more painful, but it's possible.
I figured. Directly linking
So the question is, she has enough ability to at least get one complete tattoo per day. So
I'll probably take the Eye of Truth.
And I would do the Mark of the Flaming Lotus. If
How
nobody
much are
else
you giving us,
does
Kieran?
want.
What?
How much are you giving us?
I
Makes
gave her what she asked for, and a little extra.
Taranen, could I bother you for about 7,000 gold?
Fucking what?
I asked for 900, get 1,000. You're asking for 7,000.
It was just a suggestion. If not, I
You
could
better have
probably
a good fucking explanation.
Oh my god.
I would like to have basically eternal true sight. You could help us, especially seeing through disguises and the like, if we were to run, especially in a town filled with magic casters.
Wait a minute, why don't we give that to her?
Oh shit.
Works same way. But also, as she kind of slices her hand, it would require, from what I'm reading, my own blood to work. And I'd rather
Bleed
at
on her
least...
a little bit.
No.
Oh, Bond, you're not very convincing.
Think of it this way. Since we're going into a town of magic people, I would at least like to know what some of them look like and know I'm not getting fucking lied to half the time.
Miser,
yes.
would Kerr's blood work?
Oh no.
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 He's an aberration.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
yeah.
Oberina gets
Like
around it.
he's the truest of aberrations.
Unlike
Yeah.
a fitty aberration.
I'll get a tattoo.
Well, they can only do 2, and apparently these 2 really want them.
You do know, as you were all talking about this, Zola kind of looks over. You do know that I'm offering them at half price.
Only. Then I only need 3,000 gold, Tyrannin. Wait, no, 3,800. So 4,000.
Half price.
Wait, so it would
Can
be
you
4,500?
Wait, let me read what she has.
Can you shift Z her tattoos thing again, Miser?
Oh, she doesn't even have the, I'm stupid. She doesn't even have the Eye of Truth.
Why won't it let me?
Shift Z to her.
Yes,
It's in the rules.
I'm going.
and
I'm going.
stuff. Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah, so
Number 11.
It won't let me open it all the way, and it's driving me nuts.
we'll just expand it.
There we
and
go.
then-
No, I'm trying to, and it just won't
Oh.
let me.
let me see.
Well,
Does this work?
she doesn't have the Eye of Truth, so that makes me say it.
There we go.
So
Yeah,
guess I can't get
not at
that.
this moment.
I figured.
Like
Okay,
I said,
then
I
never
had
mind,
to
not mine.
I had to update their sheets later, but these are what she has currently available. Because she also has some materials.
What's the mark of Hanana? Or Hayana?
Tanya,
That's-
it's
Oh
basically
my god! That's a great one for Tyrannin. Holy shit.
that's basically what she has on her waist. If you're wanting
Nah.
Which one?
The mark of Hayana. Or Hananya.
I have monster blood on me. I have barrel blood.
Yeah. I think that's good if Tyrannin wants. I'm looking what else.
Tyrannin, you want some tattoo, some leg tattoos?
I don't have any fire, air, earth, or water elemental essence on me.
I
I
don't
would
want Mark of
agree with
the
that.
Hummingbird isn't worth it. Where's Mark of the Rising Sun?
Oh, cool. Brand of the Fiend, that would also work, but it would only work for...
She's
I guess
not
that would
selling
only work
Brand
for
of the
me.
Fiend. You have to compare to what she's selling versus.
Oh, there's another list?
yes.
It's on her.
Oh,
actual
I was
character
just
sheet
reading.
what she's selling.
Oh, I was just reading the
Yeah, I was too. That's where I fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now that's what she has available. For the other stuff, I need to level her up more. But yes,
So she's offering this stuff at half price, so it wouldn't be 9,000; it'd be 4,500.
yes.
Or is the 9,000 brought down to half price?
So what she has on her sheet is what she would normally be selling them at,
Okay.
but she brought it down half because you guys had helped her.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I technically don't need the money. I go give it back to Tyrannin.
Yes, the ones on the list of tattoos available is the actual average prices of
Okay.
I forgot what book that I grabbed it from, but that was the average one. That was for me to use as well as reference. But
Tasha's. I think Tasha's. Had
no,
the new
it wasn't Tasha's. Tasha's I didn't like because you had to attune to them.
Oh yeah. That was annoying.
Yeah, so I kind of
Let
just
me open this
bypassed
sheet.
that because you're pretty much putting a tattoo permanently on your skin, so that's like
It's like
Fleshbound.
it's soulbound versus attunement, and I think it's better soulbound, but you just think of a different way around it.
yeah.
There's no tattoo I could really use. Maybe charisma, but nothing else really. So if anyone else wants one, go ahead.
I'm still looking through them.
Like I said, make sure to compare to her sheet too, not just.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go with the mark of the Flame Lotus. Because that's the reason I got some fish blood, so that I could do that.
If I
Alright.
wanted to, I could probably get the tattoo of charisma, but I really don't feel like going hyper over the cap.
Yeah,
And
so
plus, I don't want to get the liquidized bone.
so the Mark of the Flaming Lotus. So instead of being a 9,000, it'll just be 4,500.
Cool. Then I will mark that off accordingly.
You think Tyrannin could probably benefit from the mark of Hyana, though? Or Hanya?
That's purely up to him if he wants it. But as you all see, as Zola starts preparing a small little stall, as one would call it, to have. Let me just make sure I got this right here. Yeah, so she basically sits Arizel down, pulls her, or has her arm exposed, and then she goes, left or right arm?
Which arm did the storm, or the band show up on? Is it my left arm?
It was your right arm.
Okay, then she'll put the tattoo on her left.
Okay. So you see that as you give her the gold, of course she does sterilize everything to make sure everything is nice and clean. The gold, as you see, is melted away, or at least it seems to have evaporated into the thread. This will look like stitching, but I am placing ink into your body. And she begins to switch, or rather douse the heat fish blood. And she looks back for a brief second. Do you wish for improvement?
I do, but I don't have the essence that you're looking for it.
Of course, he fucking would have some.
Was that you, really? Oh, no.
That was
Well,
John D.
Okay.
Yeah, John D actually has it. I just didn't switch back to DM. As
Yes.
Well, she does.
Johnny kind of walks over very quickly, pulls out a very small handbag. Yes, I have some, since, well, that trip through the water currents, we did stumble a little bit into the Burning Lands. So, I need you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws, as she is rapidly working on this.
Alright, you want me to roll the Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Give me one.
Okay. You did not pass, so you'll be taking this much and piercing damage. As she is working.
Ouch.
This is a painful process, but it will be permanent. No way it'll be washed off. More importantly, it will not be dispelled or taken off by other methods.
Remember, Aubrey, as you're sitting there, hear it. Savan got his dick tattooed.
Yeah, I never understood why he did. It drives me insane to think that he got that done, because this is pretty painful.
Didn't he always
Was,
call
I
it
believe
fucking...
the joke he tried to say was he wanted to see his money grow, which is why he had it as a stack of coins.
Oh my god, damn it. Why? Zavon
This is why I'm so
still
glad
find ways to amaze me, even in death. How the hell?
This is why I'm
Sounds
so
like-
glad
sounds like
I
he was a
never
wise
saw him
man.
with his pants off. Ever.
Sounds like he
So
was a
what was
wise
the plan
man.
He was classy, but he's also fucking horny.
Alright, so within... lucky gal. Alright, so within 3 hours, she has completed your tattoo. You first feel the heat and the burning a little bit, but it starts to subside. And congratulations, you have an improved Mark of the Flaming Lotus on your arm.
Fantastic. I will put that in my sheet to show and remind myself that I have that.
Yep, I'll just, Now, who's gonna be the next victim?
You going, Jeebus?
I was asking, does anybody else want a tattoo that's available right now?
Nah.
I want one, but it's not available.
Yeah. Alright, well, that mark that you have there on your waist.
Yes.
What is a Hania?
She
Is he
pauses.
talking?
Yeah, no,
Oh.
she just pauses from
Sorry,
her.
no, I've been having that same internet issue I've been having lately. So
She
pause
pauses.
scared me.
Yeah, she paused, looks up, looks down a little bit. Clearly looks like she's trying to think of a way to explain it. From our, or at least my people, it is a different meanings, but the two main ones is a vengeful spirit seeking justice, or a protective spirit.
And does it need to be in the waist, or could it be on a spot that I have?
Around stomach area, belief of the life force is in the stomach.
That shall be fine. He will begin unclasping his shirt armor, and he'll actually, for the first time in a long time in front of you guys, take off his armor fully. So he's got his pants on, and you see there are several large sections of him that don't have scales, and one of them is on his right side, right under where his ribcage would be, down all the way down, probably past the under the pants. Will this place work?
Yes.
Swoon. Just kidding.
Yes.
Do you need that blood, or do you have your own blood?
I actually don't have blood of anything.
Alright, well, I will hand you the barrel blood.
Oh look, he'll finally be useful.
Yep. I don't know what I was saving this for, but be careful, because he is a slod. And I will hand you 1 vial of barrel blood.
Now, you know what? He actually meets all the requirements. Just gonna have Zoul do a medicine check. Because she is someone who does tattoos, so she has her advantage and all that other stuff. You lucky bastard.
Yes.
Can use this. Needs a bit of
At least
polishing.
she knows how to tattoo on scales.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was worried. She has tattoos on her scales, so.
Yep. It's actually easier for her because she herself has scales. So you do see that the gold that you give her seems to have evaporated into the thread, which from your nose you can smell that that thread is actually ink. Right, this blood odd, but should suffice.
And there goes 10,000 gold.
And the only thing connecting me to my horrible past.
What about your helmet?
Oh yeah, I'm wearing his skull.
Yeah. So Tyrion, roll
The
me.
only thing I remember.
So
Yeah.
roll me a Constitution saving throw, as she's gonna work on this for you for a full 4 hours.
Ooh. That's, I mean, for that detail of a tattoo, that is alright. 18.
Okay.
Any better?
You pass.
Okay.
You just pass. You hit the DC.
It's like I have other options for getting better.
That is true, but you just hit the DC, so you're gonna take half of this.
I'll stick with that. 63-31.
Damn.
Yeah, because it is not the fact that, so Tyrion, you are very well familiar with the sensation of being cut by 1,000 1,000 tiny little knives, and this is basically it. And you know she's not being malicious about it. She's trying to be as careful as possible.
Yeah, the first second, like the needle, for the first couple minutes when the needle hits him, probably now that Kermit is now in front of him, just the eyes go into that predator mode, and like he's seeing something else, and then he'll slowly calm back down.
Yeah, she is pure focus on getting that thing done. And with that, you got yourself a Mark of Hanya.
Nice.
I mean,
More damage.
Curious if you'd have any use for any of this. And I show her the Grung ink.
Dips her finger into it, dabs it. Maybe. You sell?
Yes.
Jondi. Husband, would you check on this material? Now it's the husband's turn to actually come over and check your, Right. Negotiations then. How much you
What's
offer?
your offer? I could sell 2 of each.
Right, and what is your asking price?
I'd prefer to hear your offer first.
Alright. He's going to take one of the inks, dab his finger into it. And I'm gonna roll this for him. See if he, It's not at advantage. So it's 25. Right. Grung. It is the poison mucus of the Grung.
Made it myself.
Yes, I can see that.
Oh my god, I'm just reading the flavor text of the mark. It's perfect for Tiernan.
Wow, he actually rolled a 2 for his thoughts on it. Very well. You can make more of this, yes?
Yes, I can.
Purity. Is there any extraction without needing these extra things to it?
No. A little bit of... Actually, no, I think there is, right?
It's purely up to you, buddy.
No, there isn't.
And you're willing to sell me 1 of each vial or 2 of each vial?
2 of each vial.
2 of each vial. He rolled pretty well with investigation, so he's understanding if there is some value in some of the paints. Right.
Well, that's a sensitive spot.
Desensitizing it so it can be used by the common people. That would kick out some of the price of it and profit. These 4, actually 8 vials. Roll me 2d20, Kermit.
Oh.
Oh crap. Right. For these 8 vials, 500 gold.
Oh. That's a bad offer. But you kick it up to 800 and we got a deal.
There's the Lady of Tyranny.
Give me a flat persuasion.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Johnny does not know you that well. 650.
700.
690.
Okay, I'll take it.
God damn it.
Yeah, Johnny was about to go lower, but he was like, So, he gives you 690 gold.
Okay, I already took it out of my inventory.
Alright. There was the, the dwarven greed there.
I know, and Kermit really doesn't like dwarves either, so...
Well, so far this guy's been the good one. But, yeah, you both have not known each other long enough, so he wasn't just gonna...
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. Hope to, if you ever need more, just let me know. And I walk back over to my son.
I should be able to make some profit return. Mass production. Yes. Maybe a weapon.
Kerr, will you do mommy a favor?
Ah!
Spit into this vial.
What's that?
Thank you, little guy.
It's just saliva.
Aw, damn.
You realize it's just saliva. Sticky saliva. But the adhesiveness is not that really good either.
Aw, damn, I don't even get a glue.
No.
Looks like you didn't get your mom's poison glands.
Courage just looks you.
I just pour it back into his mouth. Here, you can have that back.
Like back. It's doing backwash.
Right. So, you all gonna get your long rest, or are you guys gonna do anything else during the night? Because you will be heading to Rashakhan, and I'll probably speed it up a little bit.
Probably not. I guess we're splitting the party though, so that'll be fun.
Alright, could one of you guys type it into the chat for me, like who is divided in which groups?
Alright. So I believe it is Oberina, Mavis, Ari, Binge, and I think Helena as well, are one group for Oberina's mom, going a bit earlier, and then the rest, everyone else, as far as I'm aware, is going for Ludwig.
Okay, so let me just get to... Alright, so someone please roll me a D20 and a D100.
I want to do the D100.
I'll do the D20 then.
Okay.
Before we take off, I'm just going to also give Oberina a green grung war paint.
You'll know I probably can't use that.
Oh, worth a try.
If I die, I blame you.
I'll send you in the chat what it does.
Alright, I'll just add green Grunt Warpaint then.
Okay.
That's what it does.
It's not bad. It's not sack, yeah.
You're just
Not
kind of
horrible.
you're a little squishy, so that's why I gave it to you.
Well, we got binge, but I'll still take it either way.
Okay, so with the D8 of the D20, 8 out of the D20 and 23 out of a D100. The next couple of days, at least the remaining days when entering into Rashakhan, goes without any issues, as you are now on the main road to Rashakhan. And first group is... So who will be going in first? You said Oberina, Mavis, Ari, and Binge and Helena.
Binge
yes?
and Helena, yes.
Okay.
From what I understood, it's basically we're going in first just as kind of like a split the party and scouting group a little bit, and why I subshid was I could send at least Ari and Mavis away if they need to meet up with Syndra later, but I'll just probably stay with I can't think of her name, it's slipping my mind, with Miriam just in case.
Okay. So, let me just... So, as you're approaching, you do get another message, but it's very quickly. It's just, I'll be waiting at the front gate. Don't mind the idiot that's on top of the gate, but you'll be here.
Alright, right at the bottom here.
Yes.
Okay. Let me get Oberina.
Hopefully that shipped properly to you where you guys are supposed to be at.
I always forget where the frick the animals are. Our treasures. You'll know, this could go pear-shaped very fast. So worst comes to worst, Binge. At least make sure Mavis gets out alive.
Will do. But I'll also be sure to grab all of you as well.
Do I have banana?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm assuming we all have our mounts. And I'm pretty sure
let me
Ari can
drag.
get out either way. Oh yeah, Binge has a fucking mount and a half.
I'll just push that to back. Right. So, I didn't want to put the raining animation in here because it would probably slow down a lot of stuff, but it is a rainy day.
That's for a worse day.
Oh, yes, but as you're approaching, you do see at the very front gate as, the gate literally is swing downward. You see these individuals and some individuals on the top, but, going from the individuals on the top, which the other knights were not there, but that's fine. You just hear him shout really loudly, this guy.
It looks like a
He
punchable
looks
guy.
ridiculous.
That man looks like he's about to get shot 3 ways to Sunday, but keeps surviving every font he's been put in. And that man looks like Ezio Auditore.
Oh. Well, those hooded
Now him on the other hand.
Those hooded gentlemen have crossbows aimed and ready, while the gentleman in the back, who probably had one too many extra donuts for his job.
He's one of those guys that just got the job when he was younger, but then just kind of gave up halfway through because he got cushy.
Story of my life. But anyway.
Jesus. Alright.
I was just making a joke out of it. So you do hear the words out loud as he shouts, "Alright, hold, stay right where you are, state your business." And as he's about to keep talking, you do hear a younger woman's voice. Would you mind shutting up? I'm waiting for my daughter here. You can go back to your positions and post and actually do something. Would you mind going hunting those criminals? And,
Is that her?
Oh wait, I know that, but like
Yeah, I was gonna say you would know more than I would. Let's reverse this.
Yeah, back up. Yep.
let me see. Actually, Oberina and, yeah, actually, you know what? The three of you can roll me a perception.
I think I also now see a problem with sending all the perception people
11.
out from this fucking mercenary group. 20.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so Oberina, as you hear what could possibly be your only mother giving this guy back talk, he is grumbling something as he just kind of turns his back and walks away, while saying something to the guys in the front, but they're not leaving their position, but he is, for the moment. And you look down further, you do see these individuals.
God, that's actually a great design.
This gentleman and this young, well, one was a young woman. And before the gentleman or the armed guard actually say anything, this young lady is briskly walking very quickly toward your direction. A straight beeline.
I guess Oberina will hop off Kelpie. Oh, before she gets there. Just so she doesn't fucking tackle her horse.
She almost did.
She'll fucking, yeah, she's gonna fucking suplex it like, out of the way, horse! It's my daughter!
Yes, as
Kelpie just gets put in the ground. Fucking Yamcha. Pose for the horse.
She probably almost would have done it too. As, yes, so Oberina, say hello to your mom, because the first thing she does is she looks at you, like, and you would know as, due to your deathless nature, she is actually genuinely drawing breath.
Okay, that's weird. Hello.
Oh my god, I feel like one of those, like I'm back in my... How do I say hello to my child that has been taken from me when I was... Ah, fuck it. They do a strength saving throw, she gives you a bear hug.
Oh no! I am negative in this, I'm gonna die! Wow. Yeah!
Okay, hold on.
That makes way too much sense. Oh, please. That's my lung.
Oh dear, hold on. This might go bad.
I think she would handle herself, but I guess
No.
due to her nature she won't. Yeah. Considering.
I'm gonna put it at advantage because she's very hyper right now.
My kidneys.
Like your whole spine is cracking.
No, my kid's knees.
Yes,
Oh
so
my God.
Arizel, Binge, and Mavis, you literally see this woman hug Oberina, lift her up, and she is just swinging side to side. And Oberina, you get a full clear view, like she's literally having tears of blood coming out of her face, and she's smiling.
You know, this is the
That's
one time
concerning.
I'm glad I don't need to
Oh,
breathe.
my daughter, she's home. Well, not really home, but oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say.
I mean, I did make a promise. Also, could you please put me down? I think you're crushing my ribs.
Oh, I am so sorry. I forget my strength and... Oh. Hello there. Yes, you call yourself Mavis now. This is a surprise. Good. Looks over to Arizel. Hello. And then looks over to Binge. I see you were in good hands.
Yes, he is an escort of sorts.
Very good taste.
He's married, Mom. Because I knew immediately, like, my mind's, like, thinking that's where she was going with that.
My apologies. I pictured so many ways a family reunion. Well, most of it was bloody and brutal and lots of anger, not like this. So you caught me off guard. Ah, right. Yes. You, all of you, make way, make way. Move your asses. And all these people looking very... If they could actually have their expressions in their armor, they would be gawking right now in complete confusion because they would never have seen their matron act like this.
Yeah, something tells me she's like the fucking Xena warrior princess, like, but then this one time she breaks character completely. So it's like the total flip of the switch in character. I have that feeling.
Yes, and they will immediately back off. In fact, the guards on the top of the gate look very surprised too, as they have their own image of this particular woman, but they're not. They already lowered their crossbows because the fact that someone was willing to she was willing to walk out there. Nothing happens. Like everything else, there's like no, we're not gonna get her angry.
Mother, there was something else I wanted to show you, and she holds out her the fucking harp bow, and just kind of, do you know who this is? It has your name on it and someone else's.
Oh, that belongs to your grandmother, and was mine. I promised to have that given to you before your puberty hitting, but your father stole it.
You know, this makes more sense than I wanted to.
Oh, what happened, dear? Oh my goodness, he didn't touch you, did he?
God, no. If anything, he was, believe it or not, an outstanding father. He did kind of let me to my own devices, plus, you know,
persuasion.
Kind of. Thank God I can't roll below certain numbers with it. The 26.
Alright. I'm just gonna roll her
30.
insight. It's not that she doesn't trust you, but it's just how much she is willing to trust you.
Wow. Barely beat her.
My last memories of him and what you're telling me do not match up, but I'll take your word for it. Look, it's raining. You all must be getting very cold. I am not bothered by it. I'm sure you're not bothered by it, but Mavis, and she looks over to herself. I apologize. I did not even get your name. That was rude of me. My horrible courtesy. And to your bodyguard in the back. What are your names? Wait, allow me to introduce myself first. I am Mariam Lasserine, but most would know me as the Lady of the Crimson Court, Duchess Mariam.
Ari will just kind of nod a simple bow and respond, "Name is Ari."
Binge will just give his reply. Actually, I'll ask this for Jeeves, but how do you feel like Helena would present herself? Would she be out in the open, or would she hide herself in the pauldrons? Oh.
Are you talking to Harley?
I was talking to Jeeves.
Oh, what? I wasn't here either.
For Helena, will she be hiding in the pauldrons, or she present herself loud and proud for her tiny...
Helena, she's loud and proud.
Good.
What? Sorry, we were investigating something outside the house.
Oh, Chupacabra?
I'm not sure. We just heard a sound, so...
Okay.
Oh boy, the Kaya. It's the skinwalker season again.
Oh, shit.
Literally don't, because I will cry myself to sleep.
I
sorry.
do apologize.
I don't think I'd be loud and proud if I'm introducing myself.
Not you. He's talking about Helena.
The little,
Oh, I thought-
the
I
little
just
miniature
assumed
child.
everything's about me. Sorry.
Don't worry,
How dare you.
it is going to be about you very soon. So yes, Binge and Helena make their introductions, and you can kind of see Mariam look very confused at seeing a very small miniature woman, but she gives polite courtesy. Right. Well, you have your steeds and mounts. Do not worry, they should not be harmed so long as they're within the Crimson Manor grounds. There are still those disgusting criminal peasant vermin that are still running around, and the cultists, which, you came in the worst time. No worries. Mother's here, and where to start in this whole thing? Right, this way.
We start. Yeah, I was going to say, because we started by going inside.
And then as
Hello?
she's going down the road, she looks upward and she shouts out, "Dalios, they are my guests, so do not harass them, and keep your oogling eyes elsewhere."
Your mother seems nice.
In some ways, I regret coming home. Mostly because I'm pretty sure I just lost 2 ribs.
I think your mother is fantastic.
She seems a bit.
But I'm a
too-
little biased. She saved my life.
She seems a bit too doting, which worries me.
You can roll me an insight if you want.
I mean, I trust her to be good. My worry is that, or at least Oberyn is she's.
Nope.
Wow. Makes sense.
So
The actual good mother squad.
yeah, so going in ascending order.
One sec.
Oh. Oh, it was from from Mavis. All right. I will give input on the insights in a little bit, but you guys are entering in. You just hear from Dalos, which I will reveal his character sheet now.
And Captain does not like non-humans on face. Oh, he's a racist. I love it.
Yep, because as you are
Goody,
passing,
I can't wait.
as you're passing,
Can't wait to fucking kill him.
Oh yeah.
because as you're all passing through, he just says, "Make sure you don't cause us any trouble."
I try not to. Trust me.
Yeah,
someone's gonna move, bitch.
if you're that woman's
Yes.
daughter.
Can't believe it.
Okay, let's there we go.
It's always the portly gentlemen that are racist. 'Cause they get too comfortable. Sorry. That's way too much generalization.
No, no, no. I'm just gonna move everyone, speed them up a little bit, but
He'll be lucky if I don't smack him if he comes anywhere near me. Stab him would be more pleasant, though.
I mean this in the nicest way, Ari. We're trying to keep bloodshed to a minimal. I understand there's red fox and the like here, and go crazy on them. But for common folk, unless otherwise provoked or doing something in line with the fox, do not, please.
yeah, Mariam kind of chimes in and says, don't worry about Dalos, he's all bark and no bite. Yes, these are my Crimson Guard. I do apologize if they look intimidating, but need to keep appearances. Alright, defensive formation. Oh, this is Walter. He is one of my... I would not call him a thrall anymore since he evolved from that.
You could use the word protege. It's probably the best next thing.
She means butler. But it is an honor to meet the heiress to the Lasarine house, or at least the Crimson Court. As he kind of says this and bows.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well, Walter.
Yes, I have also had pleasure to meet the young... He pauses as he looks at Mavis. Mavis, when she had her mishap.
She'll just give a light smile.
Unfortunately, in comparison to the very overly smiling Mariam, Walter just has this deadpan look on his face.
One question then, Mother, while we're walking and talking. At some point, I would like to head to the Starfall ruins to look through certain things. If you wouldn't mind, I would just need your clearance, considering, for at least your portion or partition of land.
Oh, I don't mind that, but there have been... It's actually there where the cultists seem to be gathering and festering. I will let you go on the condition... Well, we'll talk about it more later, but I certainly don't want you to go with just the numbers that you have here.
Wouldn't be the first time, though, that cults are using mines. Ugh. Always fucking mines.
Yes, and now that I'm reunited with you, I'm not going to just let you go into danger. Heck, I will go with you if, looks over to Walter, there's not going to be any trouble if I leave for a couple of days, yes? Mistress, please, I understand you are happy, but please do not forget your duties here.
I'm with Walter as well. I understand the need to keep me from danger, but do understand as well, I've survived this long with the help of others. I'll be fine for the most part. Okay, roll persuasion, I guess.
Yes, also, going back onto the insight roll that you all had.
Jesus.
So, Arizel, this definitely gives the same feeling of what your mom did for you and your brother when you were younger. Kind of doted on you a bit more than necessary. But you guys were in a dangerous areas at times.
Yep.
Oberina, you definitely seen a lot of other mothers, at least in 10 towns, at least where you hanged out and acted this way. Mm-hmm. Mavis, definitely this is a genuine overprotective, doting mom who is trying very hard to control her emotions, but she is resisting all urges to do the cling like a teddy bear hug.
Oh, so it's just Akra if she was more emotional.
Very much so. Right, so any questions for this individuals before we move to the next group?
I was also wondering one other thing, Mother. If you would be able to, at least for Ari, and she would be able to give her any information on the Red Fox, and for Mavis, anything on the Cult of the Star.
I don't mind giving that information. They were discussing both of them. Looks over to Arizel, and you can literally see the look of pity. I do not know how or why you got involved with those degenerate things, vermin, but you have my condolences.
Oh.
If you need any help, know that the Crimson Court, at least from my words, We will aid you how we can. I must thank you all for reuniting me with my daughter. Walter, be sure that the others know that they do not do anything stupid or wrong or uncourteousy to our guests, because if they do, they will answer to me first and foremost, and the last thing they will answer to, yes, matriarch. We all understand.
Okay. So while I'm doing that, and before we switch over, I'm gonna do a sending to Syndra, then real quick.
I shall move everyone here. Just so I can have a easier time to delete the token. But does Mavis or Ariza have any questions for Mariam as she is leading you all to the Crimson Manor?
No question from Ari.
I just need the hot or not list and the
God.
list of unmarried people. That's all I need. Thanks.
Oh dear.
I'm kidding. Yeah, but unless maybe I'm not kidding. You'll never know.
I was wondering whether as well
Yeah.
we could have some shopping money, considering it's been a while and my coffers are a bit low.
So
Wow.
you're asking for mom for allowance, right?
Pretty much. Easiest way in. Exploit. This is the worst part of Oberina is she's done this before, where she's exploited people that like her.
Well, unfortunately, she is pretty much eager to spoil her daughter.
She's about to give me the unlimited credit card and be like, "All right, you don't have to pay this back. Good luck."
Yeah, she goes like, "Oh, don't worry. Once you get to the manor, you will love the manor. I will see if I can find a nice inn for your friends. If they do not like the company of the manor, you may wish to stay with them if you wish. I will figure out something there. That being said, I guess you're looking for a spouse, Dinah?
Oh, no.
No, please, mother, I'm fine.
Yes, I apologize. I'm used to calling you Dinah, not Mavis. You'll have to pardon me. It's going to take a little while. And
how do you know that name? Since we're on the topic.
Yes, I was not too forthcoming with you before because there were some issues, and I was not 100% certain. I knew that my older adoptive sister adopted children due to her unique case of immortality, but Akra, that she kind of
Right.
I know it's difficult, and I know she went missing, and I definitely recognize the sword that you have belongs to her.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, who else would she give the sword to?
I guess you're right.
Of course, if someone had... And you kind of see the actual brief moment of feralness, and all the nicecities are almost completely erased as the canines not only extend outward, but the whole mouth looks like it turns into razor-sharp teeth as she's looking elsewhere. If someone were to hurt my family again, I would certainly like to meet them in person and just have 5 minutes with them. Oh,
Oh, now
I apologize. I'm having an emotional bubbling. Yes, bubbling. I had to deal with two idiotic men who remind me different aspects of my ex-husband.
Now that I don't blame you for.
Ludwig would be preferable to work with if he wasn't so constantly angry and he
at the
is
very
distracted
least,
and I don't know why.
I do think he'll maybe calm down over the next couple of days. Just a hunch.
I would certainly
And
hope
that's-
so, because 9 out of 10 times he ends up diving into the sewers to go after those vermin.
No, that reminds me of someone else. I think he'll be fine. And as she says that, she's sending the message to Syndra.
Right. Let me take you to the Crimson Manor. We shall... It's still early. It's already, She looks upward. It's around noontime, so lunch. Is there anything you can or cannot eat? Do not worry. We have very fine chefs. They can serve various types of meals and leave out anything that you do not particularly like to eat or cannot eat.
I just would need, our kind mother would need something to satiate that. But other than that, I'm fine.
I can probably see if we can find one of the captured, tortured cultists that we are keeping as interrogation and food reserves.
That might work. The rest is up to the others what they would like to eat, but
She immediately looks over to both Mavis, Arizel, and to Binge and Helena. I do apologize. I'm a little bit more loose with my words, especially with dealing with pests that really need to be stamped out, but also just trying to find that nest to get rid of them. If anything I say offends you, I am going to apologize ahead of time, but it's going to happen a little bit more until we find some sort of stability in Rashakhan. And allow me to say this to you all formally. Welcome to Rashakhan. I would say it was the most magnificent city of this island, continent, but we are having troubles. So I do apologize for the vermin troubles. We are shorthanded. And they multiply worse than rats, rabbits, space hamsters, damn things. Alright. Now, the Syndra team.
as you're getting that message, like maybe a few hours before coming in.
Yeah, that would be like the time we leave the camp or something.
Yeah.
Our staging area, which would be like an hour or two out.
Pretty much. Just like a small camp just to make makeshift food and whatnot while waiting.
Syndra on board.
They just arrived. If you want to know, she's miserable.
Oh, perfect. Everything's right in the world.
Well, saddle up, ladies and gentlemen. Fia, what are
And how are we getting in?
Front door.
As I said, be quiet. Let me do most of the talking. Especially you, comment, because I really, really suspect I'll just kill you on sight if you do something stupid.
Don't look at me, look at Kerr.
Alright, so this is a new day, right?
Yes, it's a brand new day.
Ooh, I failed. Never mind.
Bonnie's also with you guys. I will put Kerr in once I find his sheet, as well as the other people.
Damn it.
Where Where did I...
Keep going down by one.
That's them there. Where did I... Oh, because I closed it. That's why I couldn't find it. There's Grr, and then we grab our mercenary group. I hope you guys are enjoying this little madness here. Also, Bonnie adds to, as you guys are getting close there, Bonnie does also talk to you, Syndra. If you wish, I would like to make, address them, if that is possible for you. I am a resident. I'm sorry, you can say that, repeat that for me one more time?
She looks at him. I mean, I guess that would be the better way.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult, as I do have some, clout, is what you would call it. Yes? Yes. I almost forgot to put the last two.
Supposed to be meeting an agent of Ludwig at the gate.
Yes, and if, all goes well, he probably will tell the front guard to go fuck off, and we can go through without too much trouble. Right. As Bonnie steps forward, there is immediately a warning shot of a crossbow flying into the water, and you do hear a portly man. Actually, let me just move this a little bit. There we go. You basically just hear this man shouting, "Alright, that's far enough, Bonnie. You know you're not wanted here. And who are all these freaks with you?"
No, please. Go into Cinder's mind. Can I eat that one?
You might.
He goes, "Yes, nice to meet you. Nice to see you again, Dalio, Pardo, whatever. Anyway, these are guests of Sir Ludwig. So, if there's any need for introductions, you've already wasted it. By firing that crossbow, you're basically insulting Sir Ludwig. You really want to get Sir Ludwig angry? State your business, Bonnie. We already got enough trouble with cultists and criminals."
Cinder rides up, and of course Fia's right behind her.
Yep. I just input Fia's thing down.
And she calls out, "I am Baroness Syndra of Crestfallen. Behind me is Fia, one of your people here. I am to meet with Sir Ludwig." I am expected, and I really hope you're quick at it with your attitude.
I'm gonna smile at him.
Syndra, from your angle and perspective, you literally see he's about to say something, but the gates come down. And, you see a group of individuals coming out.
She kind of leans back to Fia.
And she just
Good or
says,
bad?
"That's Ludwig's elite guard."
Excellent.
Because if you look back, you can see Dalius looks very pale right now. As in the very back, following up behind them, is a very small white goblin, but male, and looks very dour.
Is he related to them?
I think so. I don't know.
I'm going to have to ask. Albino goblins are not very common.
You do hear the goblinoid. At least you are certain it's a goblin. As the men take their sides. Looks over. Looks first to Bonnie, but then looks to Fia. There's a long stare, and Cinder, you're the closest one. You can roll me a perception. And he's got some really nice eye colors. Then he just looks to all of them, says something, and then back to everyone, or rather to Bonnie. Yes, you have been expected. Dalios, if you open your mouth again, I will ensure that Master Ludwig knows. Fine. He kind of backs off again. The albino goblin looks again at everyone. Is this everyone?
Yes. These are my mercenary group.
I
It would
see.
be better to explain it to Lord Ludwig.
I am just ensuring that this is everyone. And I see you have truly brought Lady Fia. It is good to see that you are alive and well. Come. Master Ludwig is awaiting.
Center motions to follow.
You know,
that mounted commander, like, hand forward.
yeah. And you can just hear Bonnie says, I am so glad that I am dead, because I probably would have had a heart attack by now.
As Tyranid rides through, he's just going to keep staring at this guy.
He's no longer staring at you guys. He's just walked in, and you definitely see the men on the gates just... They are at the ready. But there is no complaints, at least so far from the individuals, and I will not move the NPCs for now because that's going to take too much time, but actually, I know what to do. Grab all of them, slap them together. Move them as one big group over here. And as you're entering in, yes, I need to introduce myself. I forget that little bit. I am Varpel.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yes, working butler for one of the noble families, or rather, to Sir Ludwig at this time. I would have been most annoyed if someone claiming to have Lady Fia was intending to fool him.
Oh, I clearly see that. But I actually abhor lying.
And we shall be getting along. Do you have any questions, I may be able to answer them.
I mean, real quick, I know this is weird. Are you related to a Virgo?
I have no relatives in this city by that name.
Oh, indeed, here. Emerald Star.
Of course not. I have not been to this Emerald Star.
Huh. Well, that answers my curiosity. Thank you.
You are welcome. I do apologize for the mess. There are many trash that needs to be disposed of, and not enough. I believe the term is dump heaps.
No, completely understandable. I've heard you have quite the infestation.
And not enough capable hands to clean. There are so many good at killing, but not enough to clean the aftermath. And do not think too much of Dalos. He is just a tool in a machine.
Well, I hope his capabilities speak more than his tongue.
Quite so, or else Master Ludwig would not have had him as head captain. He is only there because he is competent. And Syndra and Tyrannin, as well as Carmen, you can just roll me a perception.
There, now the sun's out of my eyes. And by that I mean the racist.
Tyrannin, roll me perception, if you wish.
Sorry.
It's alright. Okay, so going in ascending order. Kermit, yeah, he a small white goblin guy. He's probably actually shorter than Verpil, who you guys met in the inn at the Emerald Star Outpost. Tyrannin, similar thoughts, except the way he carries himself, he is very dour. If not, just something is a little off. But, Syndra, I'll give this to you. The way he walks, and the way he seems to have this mannerism. Well, first let's go with the way he walks. He's not making a sound as he's walking, even though there's rain pouring. The second way that, or at least the second thing that seems to be off-putting is that despite his dulled out persona that he's putting out, he's been watching all the alleyways and street paths as you are passing by and through.
I guess Skelly was missing, but he'd be right there next to you. Wearing the full armor.
Okay, not a problem.
Syndra kind of looks at Tyrannin and does that, finger keep an eye out thing.
It'll shrug.
as you continue to go through and deeper into the city. Varpol will simply add, yes, introductions or greetings. Welcome to Rashakhan, the self-proclaimed magnificent city after Manzado. Do mind that there is trash and vermin about, so the grandeur has been overly embellished. We will be heading to Lord Master Ludwig's court soon. If you wish for a place to stay, I believe Marble Soul Inn or perhaps the Vanity Manor might be nice. There's also the Poor Man's Soul if the prices are too high, but I suspect Master Ludwig would reward you handsomely for bringing back his wife.
Low turn. What?
Sandra just kind of like does that little nod of like, I knew she wasn't telling me everything.
Fia is just remaining very stone-faced because she's looking forward. And Varpol just adds, although it is good to see you again, Mistress Fia. If these people were lying, I would have been forced to follow orders. Yes, Varpol, I understand, but they did save me. Yes. Master Ludwig is running out of space in the courtyard. There are too many pikes and, well, the buzzards aren't cleaning the skulls fast enough. And everyone, welcome to Rashakhan. As I move you all to the map.
Yay!
Oh, this big.
I'm assuming the Crimson Manor
wow.
is that one. Ludwig's is probably more centralized.
Yes, you will. I will properly label it, but
Okay.
I will end the session here as well. The party is now not only in Rashakhan, but going to visit the two of the three powerful courts of Rashakhan.
Oh god. That can only end well.
It can only end well. It can only end well. And thank you, everyone. I am Miser Mark. You can find my content on both YouTube and Twitch of the same name. Just to let you know, this will be the final session for this year of 2022. There will be no Into the Wildlands next Sunday because that will be Christmas Day, and I believe everyone should celebrate and have fun with their family, as well as just, well, I will need to take a bit of a break so I can get some more shut-eye. I am sleep deprived now, I realized. That being said, that's not going to stop me from trying to go for the first game, because January 1st, New Year's Day, will be where we start again, and I can take bragging rights. Now, I will do something different, somewhat. I hand it over to Salad.
Hi. Oh, wait. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. Hi, I'm Violated Salad. You can find my content below where I violate salads. That's the last one of the year. Oh. I'll give it to Mariner.
Hello. I am Transpace Mariner. You can find me on DM Mariner on Twitch and DM Mariner on Twitter, Transpace Mariner on Twitch. And yeah, fun game. Finally get to see Mom. And in 2 weeks, the party gets to, in my game, gets to go have fun. Gets to reconnect with some of their lost limbs. Enjoy some Christmas presents they got. And general pain. Over to Jeebus for tomorrow.
Speaking of reconnecting the lost limbs, hi, I'm Jeebus the Diggies.
Jesus Christ.
you can find my stuff on Twitter and YouTube, both at Jeebus the Dingus. And tomorrow the party gets to figure out whatever the hell Regent meant by they'll be entering the city, even though the city has been in a complete lockdown for about 2 months due to a war. But, yeah, so we'll figure that out, and then we'll most likely be ending this arc before the end of the year. Maybe we might be able to get him back to Rashakhan first couple weeks of... Not Rashakhan, Cravencliff in the first couple of weeks of the new year. But I will throw it over to Moogle.
Hello. So, I do commission work. The Osaros will be the following week. Because, let's see. Yeah, we should still have that the day after Christmas. So, I don't know. See what everybody feels like. And, that leaves Ari.
Well, hello. I played Ari in the Sunday game. Tuesday game that I'm in, I play as Mala. I drop my Twitter information down below, and I usually just post things that are related to D&D or related to art stuff. So, yeah, that's me.
Alright, I will do the outro. Thank you, everyone. We'll be having a couple more D&D sessions, which, in a way, Jeebus and Moogle and Mariner might be able to close off the year. That being said, everyone have happy holidays, you all be safe and sound, and I will be I'll be DMing next year. So, bye-bye.
See you next year.
I just realized